Hello, dear friend. Welcome back. Our brave travelers now leave the touristy town of Anduin and begin their journey to Lothminga proper. They will follow the main road, skirting past the wild forest of the Catogate Gardens, cross over the Everflow waters on the Foraquan Ferry, travel into the town of Placicorum, and traverse through the rocky barrens of the Cusp. Then, they will finally make it to the magic capital of Anamnesis, Lothminga.
It's the penis! Also, as soon as I turned on Mikau's playlist in my car, I immediately, it's like, you know in Doctor Strange when his body, he gets pushed out of his body and then he gets sucked back in so hard that he, knocks the chair forward? Yeah. Mikau entered my soul at such speed that I was in the car and I was like, oh, fuck! He's here! He's arrived!
Good to see you!
He literally said, it's about fucking time! Just
me going into my car going SCCU and then just here, are you ready for a street fight? I'm like, oh fuck, here we go again. Kill them, guys, kill them. You know they're the villains and you know we gotta kill them.
It's so good.
Currently, where you guys are, you are right outside of Arid. Whoa! Anduin, holy shit.
It's been
20 different names just all sank into my head all at the same time, and I could not land on the right one. You're all outside of Anduin. You turned in your bingo cards. All of you should have a silver ticket that can be turned in Lothminga. Mm-hmm. But yeah, you are in possession of the Vesiculum Darkeye and have been told to bring it to either Ambrister Curie, which Ambrose is compelled to do by his god, or bring it to Oleron Eritas, where, Dara, you were told by Flem, the house guide, that is the better choice out of the two. As Ambrister, essentially he told you that he's not to be trusted.
Yep.
Silver tongue.
Yes. So.
And if I recall correctly, we had said that we wanted to go north.
Actually...
Kinda.
I might be wrong. I could be wrong.
So...
Towards the ferry?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, that is northeast.
Yeah. No, northwest.
Is the Foraquan Ferry, which is... if you were following the road, you would go across Foraquan Ferry up to Placicorum and then to Lothminga. That would be the safest way to go. There's a faster way, but that would require you going through the Catogate Gardens.
Yeah. Yep, and I don't think we had said we wanted to.
No, because
I don't think you guys exactly discussed. It was more so, here's the road that you can take.
It says tree people, and I don't really want to deal with tree people.
I think it was more of people live in trees.
Yeah.
Because it's called canopy. So.
I was like, tree people! But forest also dangerous.
Yeah, I feel like just getting there in the easiest way possible.
Yeah.
Getting that taken care of and then figuring out what to do from there. If we want to explore, we explore, but...
Yeah, I think that's a solid option.
We've been...
Head north.
Violently
hit up the ferry.
sidetracked several times already. So,
Yeah. So, from Foraquan Ferry, you can go to Placicorum and then into the Cusp, into Lothminga. Or, it is possible to go to the Giesel Wharf, because the Giesel Wharf is a larger town in Lothminga and does have a jumper there that potentially you guys could use.
I don't know if I have a lot of money.
So, like I said, there are different ways you can take to get to Lothminga. The easiest way, most simple way, is just to take the road. But
I am not a rich bitch.
that's fair.
And healing potions are expensive.
I also have long feet. I'll keep
Do you
them.
remember what the Path of the Red Reaper was in?
No.
Do a quick Google
That's a
search.
question for...
Oh, no, I'm just saying if
The
you
lap
Google
tube.
search it, then it'll tell you what book it's in, so then you can just...
Well, it's homebrew.
Oh, then never mind, I'm a liar.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
like. I
I'm a
can't.
deceiver. I'm in character.
Again, you guys are just now leaving Anduin. We'll say since you guys did stuff in the morning last time, it is about midday, maybe early midday, around that time. Sky is blue, the sun is out, few clouds. It's a very nice summer day in the middle of Praxis. Currently, the land around you, Anduin is a town inside of this valley, so you still have a couple miles to go before you exit this little valley of Anduin. But if you continue to follow the main road that covers most of the region of Lothminger, you should be able to make your way to the capital with relative ease.
Period.
Okay.
Love to hear it. I love things that are with relative ease.
Well, depending on, things that we may or may not run into. We'll
That's
see
what
how
the
it goes.
relative is for.
Exactly. You still have your android companion Candy with you.
Yep.
So she is your party's artificer for right now. Has the ability to infuse things into your armor or weapons to help you guys out. And currently she is trying to help the group out more by kind of adapting to this world and the environment around her. So she did purchase a journal, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We bought her one.
Yeah. So she has a journal now, which she is going to keep track of some things along the way and kind of just to document this new world that she's now a part of. And then I believe you guys also agreed to help her have more appropriate attire for this world as well.
I think we just bought her simple traveling clothes.
Yeah. So in a few days' time, that can be made for her, and she will then have new clothing. Yes.
What kind of armor is she allowed to wear? Just for future reference down the line.
Medium.
Medium.
Yes, medium. Currently, she has. She's considered to have scale mail armor right now.
Nice.
Fuck. Okay.
But in terms of stats, it's scale mail. But flavor-wise, it's because of her android body.
That's
the
why I was
armor
asking.
she
I was like,
Yes,
does she have any
exactly.
armor? Is her AC just really high because she's an android, or what's going on?
Technically, it would be considered natural armor that she has. So,
Period.
yeah.
Slay. Okay, I don't think Kitty needs any armor unless it's
She's the
fucking.
baddest bitch in the
Yeah.
game.
Her AC right now is at 15.
Okay, so around the same as mine. So
I'll be playing.
by one, because your dex score is higher.
All right. So, you guys begin traveling through this valley. Nothing seems to happen. It's a very peaceful day. There are a few farmers you might come across who are traveling into Anduin from some sort of outside farm or anything like that. But again, pretty peaceful day. Is there anything you guys want to do while you're traveling? Or anything at all?
Just keeping an eye out.
Okay.
During the actual traveling, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think anything.
I was like, I can't
while
really do
travel time.
anything while traveling, so just heading at a steady pace.
No. I have a bird.
Okay.
Be hanging out towards the back.
I have a bird.
You do.
You have bird?
You can scout.
You do
can
have
scout
bird.
ahead.
He's not really good at that. He's not really good at anything. I'm gonna be honest.
He's good at being your friend.
That's what he's here for.
And that's what matters.
He can also find you ration.
Yeah, he can get me food. That's about all he can currently do. And only me. He's thoughtful.
He just goes, "You're my buddy. I don't want to let you die."
It can only
Berries.
be done once every 3 days.
not just gonna be lost.
I don't
in
remember
thought,
last
like,
one.
how am I gonna make this satchel?
That's so
I want to incorporate this fake diamond into it.
service.
Trying to get the
okay.
diamond
Okay.
like onto the satchel
Yeah.
somehow.
Yeah.
Good old this
So if you're wanting to
bond set.
do that, why don't you go ahead and make? Do you have any tools or anything that you're using?
I have an idea how I could assist you.
Herbalism kit. Shit. I need a hand.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to. Remember that piece of shit diamond that I got from that haggler?
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I could incorporate that into that satchel. I mean, it would be a lot better in the satchel. It's not a piece of shit. It's actually. I mean, come on, look at it.
Like you want it like decoration wise on the bag?
Yeah.
Can I see the diamond?
Yeah. Here you go.
I can provide a little bit of magical guidance,
How
but
big
that's
is
about
it?
it.
How big is it?
I mean, yeah.
What is the size of this
Uh,
diamond? If you could compare it to something.
They're like dice big or chaos. That's like chaos
That's
emerald.
fucking
Yeah.
massive. Okay.
it was a decent
Yeah.
rock size, I think.
I have a
Do
baby.
we-
We might have to break it,
It's like we could either break it.
which I have
Make
not
it
good
smaller.
with tools.
And since it doesn't appear to be a real diamond, it should be
Pretty easy.
fairly easy.
Because we could get some like spare scraps or something, and we can do like a special wrapping bind thing, and then
Oh.
attach it to the bag that way. We could like sew it onto the,
Okay,
Yeah, it could work.
that'd be
you
interesting.
know.
The only thing I've ever knitted and sewn together was a little plush owl bear for my son.
I can do
So,
basic like ladder stitching, and sometimes I can make shapes.
oh,
There's like a hole like really tiny. I can do it with like a star or something.
oh,
But that's about it.
we should maybe like some sort of pattern.
And just like wrap it and then a little bow maybe.
Hey, Candy. What sort of
Yes.
patterns are you thinking for your satchel, if at all?
Patterns?
Or
Are there any sort of common patterns where you come from?
I've seen like vines and like leaves and flowers
yeah.
and all that kind of stuff.
I was like,
Yeah.
or like a star theme.
And stars. I did mention the stars, yeah.
Why is it broken?
I was just about to ask if we had stars in this world.
Oh yeah,
we've got stars.
you definitely have stars.
We,
No.
Stars exist. Moon does not exist.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I was thinking of like stars because she was in the spaceship, so she would be like
Ooh.
overlooking stars like a whole
Ah, that's right.
So I was thinking like more like kind of like dedicated to the sky, but obviously with their favorite colors.
Well, that would be nice.
So yeah, we were thinking of incorporating that weird gem that I bought.
Oh,
Yeah.
could it be like the button for the satchel?
Ooh.
So like creating like a little like buttonhole and then sewing the. They're trying to figure out how to
Ooh,
like
yeah.
adhesive
We would
the
still
gem.
have to break the fuck out of it to do that, but it's possible.
Yeah.
They shimmer like stars. So, I mean,
And smash it, and then we could glue it all over the satchel.
Oh, could sew it in.
Oh, I feel like that would be perfect.
Imagination.
mom mode.
You know what? I feel like that deserves.
Oh.
It's gonna be so incredibly difficult.
We'll do it.
Got this.
I'm not denying that.
I have done much harder things.
Really?
God damn it. It took me a while to get.
He's back, baby.
I got it right off the bat a little bit because I was thinking of safe, and I was like, "Is that so?"
Mirage just gives a little.
A little just up. Because I'm like, then I
I'm
could
good.
wrap it in cloth, and then we can just.
And then we can
Ooh,
just use the pieces and just sew them wherever the fuck we
Ooh,
want.
you're good at smashing things. That's perfect.
Yes, very good.
The next time that we stop, I can wrap it up. cloth and I can just
That's so much fun. Yeah, when we go to take a sleepy, we can just craft night. Woo. Let's do a little craft night. It'd be great.
What do you think, Dara?
I think it'll work.
incorporate some leather working into the bag.
I can try. I think we had discussed making it mostly leather and then just embroidering.
Group effort. I like this.
I think that would be wonderful.
We've got a plan. For fucking once.
To end it over a bag.
It's for a fucking bag.
It's the one
It
thing
counts.
that
It's a plan.
I know, but fuck.
We're getting there.
Yeah. I feel like this is the the first time we've like planned ahead for something.
It'll never happen again.
No. Not for anything important. Fuck.
we don't plan the important things, but little things? Oh, 100%.
The little things that count.
It is the,
It is.
it is the little things.
Size doesn't matter.
Right.
Can you just write that down? Size does not matter.
Okay, so you guys continue traveling on. You would be traveling for a good few hours. Referring to the map, you would see that it's about a half day's travel to Foraquan Ferry, so you would arrive by nightfall. At this time, you would exit the valley in Lothmanger. And as you exit the valley, off to your left, you would be able to see the massive, vast forest that is the Cada Gate Gardens. These trees can go up to like mile high. They reach the top of the clouds. Some even appear to go farther. They are massive, gigantic trees, some of which like the likes you've never seen before. Like we're talking redwood trees, but like on steroids. More towards the bottom, though, you can see that there are other like normal sized trees, but in general, there's just a wide variety of them. Some massive, some smaller, but it's all very condensed together. This is a thick forest. Off to your right, you would be able to see rolling hills, grasslands, that type of stuff. But again, still nice summer day, very peaceful. As you continue traveling on for another few hours, you would get very close to the Cada Gate Gardens. The road would like incline a little bit towards the forest, and as you do, up ahead of you, you would be able to hear someone yelling out, calling out a name. And as you get closer, you would be able to see there is one male figure who is standing just off the main road. There is a massive, like, reinforced wooden crate beside him. We're talking, it's way bigger than he is. And there appears to be two sort of, like, handles on top. You can see that this male figure has some sort of, like, backpack or haversack that he set off to the side. And he appears to be yelling out into the woods, and as you get closer, you'd be able to hear him. Jericho! Jericho, where the fuck did you go? You're gonna make us late! Gods be damned. You see him just kind of like kick at the ground and put his hands on his hips. So, what do you guys want to do?
That sucks.
I guess we'll interact with him.
How far?
You don't have to. You can just keep going if you want to.
How far was he?
He's like maybe 15 feet off the main road. Like, you guys could just walk past him if you want to. It doesn't matter.
What is a Jericho?
Is that what you're asking him?
Yes.
I'm calling for somebody's name.
Who is Jericho?
Oh, he's just my companion. Sorry to disturb you, my friends. I let him off just to go for a wee and fucking hasn't gotten back, so getting a little worried. I'm gonna be fucking late. I gotta make this delivery.
I'm so
What's in
glad
the crate?
we got the whole explanation rather than just an answer to the question.
What's in the crate?
Why do we carry it?
Supplies. Lots of supplies.
It's a big crate.
Which
He also said delivery, so.
Which direction did your friend Jericho go?
I think the lake is good.
And he just points into the forest.
Do I
Huh.
need the...
We stopped to rest here just for a bit. He was getting tired, so I just said, we'll rest here for a bit, and he just took off into the forest, and he hasn't come back. It's been like an hour.
We talking like human, horse, dog.
Yeah. A little bit bigger than that.
Can I make a
Bigger than
survival
which?
check?
Well, he can carry this thing.
Bigger than a horse?
Yeah, he's a little bigger than a horse.
I don't think I want to find Jericho.
Isn't it
Is
what...
he friendly?
Oh, yes. He wouldn't hurt a butterfly.
I can
purpose?
try to track him.
If you're willing to help, that'd be wonderful. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to give you, my friends, but I am heading to the capital, Lothmanga. So if you ever get there,
You're heading there, so...
well, then you'll have to stop by my store. I run Jolly Jericho's.
That...
It's just a little shop, but hey, you ever come by there, I'll be sure to compensate you.
So is the tracking a yes or no?
I would love it if you could help me out here.
Okay, can I make a survival check?
Absolutely.
Guidance.
Natural 20. I don't need it.
I already said it.
Be extra.
All right.
So that...
Only Jericho's and Lothmaker.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 26 in total.
Okay.
It's Jericho?
Jericho, yes.
Okay.
Walls of Jericho.
Does anybody want to come with me before I start this? Someone who is
I can help.
good with animals.
Yeah, I'll come along.
I don't
Are you
think any of us
coming?
are great with
Are
animals.
we just going to leave Tall, Dark, and Handsome by himself?
Not a bad idea
Not
to
unless you want
network.
to give
I
him
got a
company.
+3.
Gigantic thing in woods or normal guy with big box? This is going to plague me. I'll hang out with the box.
Alright. We'll go into the woods and die alone then.
Have so much fun.
Yes, we will.
If you run into any imminent danger, just scream like a little girl and I'll come handle that.
And
Dad was really good at that.
yeah, I got you.
We'll be
All right.
fine.
Have fun, kids.
What?
Have fun, kids.
You
I'm
like
making a go into the woods.
I'm just gonna start going.
Yeah, I'm following.
Enjoy admiring the box.
Oh, it's a great box.
Mhm.
Excellent craftsmanship.
Should try to make her way on
Amazing.
top
I'm all.
All right. So who's all going into the woods then?
of it. I'm leading the hunt.
Very good.
Not the hunt, but the retrieval.
So, Ornan, you lead Dara and Mirage into the woods. Candy is also going to come along with you as well.
Yay!
So, you head off into the Cato Gate Gardens, this massive forest. The entire environment changes. It's very strange as you step from the grasslands sort of environment into this forest. You take a step into this forest and the sun just becomes blotted out by the canopy of the trees. You hear a vast variety of different sort of wildlife. You hear birds chirping. You hear different creatures' sounds deep into the forest. You hear the leaves blow in the wind. You can actually hear like the creaking of trees as well, just as they kind of sway.
Not creepy at all.
No.
But this place is also very lush as well. The grass is a dark, dark green. There are fallen branches, lots of leaves everywhere. It's a very beautiful forest. For those who might be familiar with like the Feywild, this is very close to like a Feywild forest.
I don't think any of us are. Not from my knowledge.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But again, as you keep walking through this forest, the trees vary, different sizes. Some that are tiny, like that maybe only go up to your like knee. Some normal sized trees, and then the massive mile-high trees. Okay, Macau, is there anything you want to do while they go search for this creature in the forest?
Give like a quick look at the box, see if there's any indicators of anything fun and funky. Like, does he have a logo? Is he like this?
There would be a logo on this crate.
Okay, what does the logo look like?
So, on the opposite side of the crate, as you kind of examine it, you can see a big like brand slapped onto it. This symbol resembles a collar that is being broken in half.
Like a broken collar?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You see the male figure who, now that you guys have all gotten closer to him, he is a half-elf, like darker tan skin, narrow eyes, thinly built. He's got like brown curly hair that goes off to one side and like a dark maroon like beret off to the other. He's wearing...
Tall, dark, and handsome.
He is wearing simple like cloth clothing in different shades of like brown or tan or white, something like that. So yeah, anything else you want to do?
So I assume he's just standing there looking off into the woods, like pissed off, waiting for Jericho to come back.
Yeah, he seems very tense right now. Like he told you, he's going to be late for his delivery, so he is just wanting to go.
Okay.
So very antsy.
I'll like lean up against the box and just like wait for a minute, just hanging out, taking in the breeze, the views, the sights, and then eventually I'll just like kind of turn. So if you run the shop, why is it named after the transportation dude?
Oh, because he's my best friend, and he's like one of a kind too. So
could you elaborate on that?
Well, of course. So Jericho, and then we're gonna cut to you guys.
Well, perfect timing.
Okay, so you with your in total 26 survival, yeah, it is gonna be very easy for you to track this thing down.
The woods ain't nothing compared to no fucking blizzard, I'll tell you that much.
For you, Ornan, as you are traveling through this forest and looking for tracks of this creature that you know is large, so you're looking for a larger creature that can carry the crate, you are very much reminded of home. It's strange. As you're kind of like looking around, tracking, it's almost like you're having visions of being in a dense, cold white forest. It's very much the same, where this is all green and dense with wildlife and plant life. It's very much the same as from Igis, but everything is white, snow covered. It's windy, it's cold, bitter, icy. It's a same but different feeling. You're tracking this creature and you are able to see the different signs of like where it's been. On the ground, you can see what appear to be like a 3-toed footprint, big. You can see where this creature has rubbed up against like bushes or trees. You've seen signs of bark that has fallen off. You know exactly where this thing is going. And by the looks of it, this creature appears to have just been wandering around. There's no sign of any sort of danger or sense that it's like doing something nefarious. This creature was simply let off into the woods and it was just wandering around. You continue traveling or tracking this thing for a few more minutes before in the distance you'd be able to hear some sort of like creature growling and like huffing and puffing. You can hear wood kind of like cracking together, I guess, like hitting each other. Almost like the sounds of a cage and something is rattling inside of it, but it's made of wood.
Can I try to stealth my way forward?
Mm-hmm.
Not to... I'm just going to take a moment, just going to crash down, just like look back at both of you, just...
Okay, so if you guys want to stealth, go ahead and roll stealth checks for me.
Okay. I have disadvantage.
Yeah, fucking... You stay here.
Candy's gonna roll as well, but she also has disadvantage.
Hey, it's not just me.
Unnatural 20.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
That was an 8 for her.
I got a
3.
6 on the die and then a 4 on the die.
I was gonna say,
With
can
negative
you,
1,
can they just
so
stay here?
3.
If you want them
Hey.
to stay put, that is okay.
Because I was like...
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to do.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
Because
if
I was
all-
gonna be like, stay, I'm just gonna...
Mm-hmm.
to see if it's in any danger, and then I could
Thank God.
see if there's other people there who could catch her, and then I could be like, run back and just be
I
like,
got a 4.
we need to get the fuck over there!
Yeah.
Ah!
So, your companions behind you, you know that they are not stealthy by any means. You can hear Candy's and Dara's armor clanking around, rubbing together.
Mirage
So-
was humming.
As you finally like see or hear where this creature is, you tell everyone to stop because they are making too much noise. So, what do you want to do going forward?
Kind of want to just disguise myself within the shrubbery, trying to... Because from where we are now, I can hear clearly
Clearly.
hear it.
Yeah.
How far away does it sound?
It sounds maybe like 60 feet away from you. You can hear like...
I'm gonna... I'm gonna try to get as close to it without being spotted. So if there's any clearing that's
Yes.
around it, stay within the
Yeah.
shrubbery.
So you would come to the edge of a clearing, and you can see this like small clearing, and in the middle of this clearing, you can see like wooden bars that have collapsed on top of each other, forming like a grate, and there is a pit below it. And
Is she suspended like over it?
you don't know. You can't see into the pit. All you see is like the wood forming this like grate or vent, I guess, and this creature below it cannot seem to like escape from it.
Okay. From where I am now, can I make a perception check to see if there are either any signs of like humans, so like weapon marks or anything, or to see if there are any other creatures around?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
There's lots of trees.
You were rolling so good before, you piece of shit.
What'd you get?
Well, you have to roll. What is your perception check?
7.
Yeah, that works.
Big money.
Huzzah!
Big money, big money.
$7.
As you're looking around, you can clearly tell that this pit is a trap, and it's a primitive trap that someone has set or something has set. And as you're looking around more, you can see that there are other creatures here that are like waiting to ambush.
Awesome. So
You can see just barely there are a few humanoid-looking eyes like coming from the brush at the opposite edge of the clearing.
I'm probably the only one that could really stealth my way around to possibly attempt to ambush them, but I need to go back. I could use you guys as a distraction and just be like, yeah! I'm going to be like, okay, turn tail and make my way back to them to tell them what I saw.
All right, easy enough.
Okay, big creature, right?
Right.
Now, fucking in a hole, trapped. Okay, man-made trapped. Fucking trapped Jericho. The fucking assholes.
Okay. Who?
Huh?
Who?
And how many?
Don't know how many, but I was on one side, they were on the other side, eyes just watching. So, you're really going to hate this plan. But,
I do.
you, Jingle Jingle, make yourself known, and then I could just weasel my way behind them and just,
Just you?
no, all of us.
Oh,
It's the ADHD thing. You jingle, jingle, jingle.
You?
Come here, I've got
Jingle,
Subway
jingle,
Surfers.
jingle.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Maybe Mirage could come with me too, depending on how you are.
Right. I can be a little.
I can make noise.
Because
yeah.
obviously you're not going to be alone.
You got
We'll
candy.
be right there with you, and
Yeah.
if we are spotted, could just go, yeah, and
Yeah.
join.
Yep. Game time.
I think it's a plan.
All right.
Do we want
So-
to try to get a head start?
Yeah, I think we should probably start moving.
No.
How loud is loud?
I'm just hanging out, bro.
Try to be stealthy, but if you are allowed, you are allowed. I'm not going to get mad at you this time.
What is the
Oh.
man's name?
Okay.
You never asked.
I guess that's one option.
I would ask after he tells me what Jericho is.
Well, yeah,
I say
but we're not back to you yet.
give us like 10 feet, and then follow behind us so we could try
And
to.
you want me to be vaguely stealthy?
Vaguely, I'm not like acting like you're trying to sneak up on them. Maybe I don't know. Just
All
be,
right.
just be you.
Let your imagination run wild.
Exactly.
Those are two different
Through
things
the-
here.
Through the wind.
Yeah, there's like a lot of paths here, and not a single one is lining up accurately. Be yourself, but be quiet.
Sugarcoat their personality.
Play it up for the audience.
I'm gonna bash you with the comics.
From on the wind. Just make noise. Go. Go.
I'm going to slowly
So-
start wandering my way over
And
somewhat
then we're
quietly.
gonna 10 feet before him. So we're gonna
Yeah.
go first.
They'll go first, but
Okay, so what is your guys' plan exactly? What are you doing?
they're going around the clearing.
Yeah, we're gonna try to stealth our way around the clearing to where I saw the people to try to ambush them, while Dara will.
Do you
Jingle,
want
jingle,
Do you
jingle.
want Candy to go with Dara? Because she has disadvantage on stealth.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I
So-
don't want Dara to be alone, but I will be paying attention to see if they start moving towards him.
So do you want them to go out first and then stealth around to ambush them? Correct. Okay. Cool. So, performance check for you and Candy, and stealth checks for.
Natural 20! Let's go!
This is
Let's
insane.
go!
Performance?
16.
Yeah! That's another fucking hole in my punch card.
Huh.
Eight more to go.
Make sure you're writing
Oh
that
no,
down.
I am.
16.
Okay.
Hey!
And for Candy.
I
Yeah.
forgot I have a +2 in there.
I feel like Candy's gonna do a great job.
Yeah, I agree.
She's my friend. She's gonna do a good job.
We believe it.
It's a 12, so it's a decent. It's decent. It's decent.
I'll take it.
It's better than average.
It's a start.
She's
Okay.
doing a great job.
She's learning. I love it.
She's learning.
Become human.
All right.
The uprising approaches. She's learning.
Yeah.
Because I would assume they would be like some sort of like poachers.
Yeah.
Very probable.
That's kind of what I'm
Poachers,
getting
fur
the,
trappers, something along those
Yeah,
lines.
that's kind of what I'm getting the vibe of. I'm just like,
Or
Okay.
they saw them with the crate and they want that shit.
That
so they're
too.
waiting for him to come in to go save his friend, and they're gonna fuck him up and take the box.
but instead we're gonna fuck
We're
their
gonna
shit
fuck
up.
them
Okay.
How about
So
we don't murder them?
And if not, we got a bodyguard.
you and Candy would make your way out of the clearing. What are you doing? You two are
I'm here
going
to
around.
save
which-
you.
Holy shit. Okay.
They can't see me.
You can't see me.
I just stand right in front of them.
Oh my gosh.
It's locked.
My first step,
Fuck you.
I'll step into the clearing, take a look around, glance briefly at the thing, the trap, and then take a look into the clearing to see if I see any reaction. And into the woods beyond the clearing to see if I see any form of
So
reaction.
you're walking up to the pit.
Not into the middle, no.
Okay.
I walked into the clearing,
Okay, yeah.
and then I'm just observing the area.
like, oh, what's going on
Okay.
here?
So you and Candy
I'm
just
just a
kind
humble
of
druid.
observe the clearing.
Adventure.
Nothing seems to happen.
Even like taking a look into the woods to see if I can see anything.
Oh, if you want to make a perception
Yeah,
check,
yeah.
yeah, go ahead.
Come on, come on, come on.
It's not bad.
Just nothing happens initially once you enter
Okay.
the clearing.
That's that.
Just grab one of
plus
the stuff from like,
perception. 18.
18?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can. They're not good at hiding. You can see when you're in the clearing and you're like looking around. You can see like patches of like their like armor, like leather armor, and you can see like some of them are kind of like moving around, and you can clearly see like they're rustling like the leaves and bushes that they're
oh my
in.
god.
So like they're trying to hide, but like they don't really care as much about like concealing everything.
How many of them are there that I can easily get a glance of?
There's at least 6 of them.
Okay.
6 of them, 4 of us.
And there's no reaction coming from them to the fact that I'm just standing here?
They see you, and like you know that they're all
Yeah,
looking
they
at
definitely
you,
see me.
but they're not doing anything about it right now. No.
Okay. Yeah, I will just start walking over to the middle of the clearing to see what's happening in this trap. Why is there a trap in the middle of the woods?
Okay.
Trying to be as
Giant
nonchalant as
fucking
possible.
pit.
So
Just walking, you're like,
you and Candy walk up to this pit, and looking down, you can see this pit is maybe like 15 by 15 in a circle. In the middle of this pit seems to be a large black wyvern. Its wings are by its side. You can see its head. It kind of has like a lighter tan underbelly and dark black like armored scales. It's got like a more spherical like round head. Its jaw has like black spikes on it. It has 2 small horns on the top of its head and like smaller little like spikes around its face. You can see it has like squinty eyes, like it doesn't open them all the way. And its jaw, it does have like, I think it's an overbite a little bit, so it's like teeth and fangs are kind of like protruding up a little bit. So it kind of has this weird kind
it's
of
got
like
an underbite.
Like a bulldog.
underbite.
Yeah, if it comes from, if it's,
Yeah,
this
it's
is
based
more
off your
forward,
jaw.
it's
Yeah.
an underbite, overbite is your teeth.
Oh, so underbite, yes. Okay. But yeah, it's a bit of a more like robust wyvern. You can see its legs are pretty thick. But yeah, it kind of just like looks up to you, and you can immediately tell that this thing looking up at you does not like you.
Oh,
It just kind of like turns around. You can see it's trying to figure out a way to like get out, but it can't. You can see that its wings are clearly hurt and it's wounded.
I'm gonna kill him.
And it's just kind of like spinning around in circles, just trying to like figure out a way up. And as it like looks up and turns to you, you just hear and smoke just rises from its mouth.
Hi, buddy. Shit.
Help it.
As you're looking down in the pit, the people on the other side of the clearing would then make their presence known and jump out of the bushes.
Who are you?
During this time, do you want to attack them before they jump out, or what would you like to do? Because you would have
A surprise attack.
a surprise attack on them. You can either wait to see what they do, or because I would say at this time you guys would be in position. With
What?
your like last perception check and now being like flanking them, you can see there are 7 people in total.
Okay. Is there someone who looks like a prominent leader?
Yes, roll in perception.
12.
We'll say 12 is good enough. It's not that hard to pick them out of the group. So all these people look just kind of like bandits, but there is one guy in the middle of the group who appears to be just slightly like larger than everyone else. He has like a big black beard, braided black hair, and he has kind of like a belt with like bones attached to it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
It's a poacher.
Right.
Yeah.
The butcher.
Fuck that guy.
Yep. No, we don't like this guy.
What would Ornan and Mirage want to do? Would they want to wait and see?
He said, fucking
I
what?
think we would, as long as we still conceal ourselves. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait for them to like see if they draw their weapons or if they're gonna talk.
Yeah.
Because personally, I know Ornan's gonna go straight for the poacher. Because I'm like, nuh-uh. Fuck that guy. Don't kill animals unless you need their
Right.
shit to survive, essentially.
Yeah. Any of them wearing like metal?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, I love this.
They're in for quite the surprise, or should I say, shock.
They're all wearing leather armor.
Bummer.
Damn.
It's still big.
I'll target a belt buckle.
The only metal they might have is their weapons.
Okay.
They just all draw their weapons, and you're just like, surprise, motherfucker! You grab one of the weapons, you just. My favorite thing is like grabbing their sword and like using like heat metal or some shit, and like having them like hold their weapons, and all of a sudden their hands are burned from
Yeah.
holding the metal, and then they can't wield their weapon anymore.
Yep.
Done for.
Yep.
I love a good clear. Love that shit.
Just walk in. You
My
see
other
this big-
fucking group made, I think I told you guys this,
the
the fucking,
defibrillator.
defibrillator knife, yeah.
Cause all I can imagine is just Mirage seeing just a big dude in fucking plate mail, and you just go, "Tut, don't worry, I got this. Clear! And I'm just like, oh.
The guy just explodes. Alright, so.
He
Looks
now
like a
becomes
toaster.
the beef jerky.
Yep.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
We're gonna wait and see if they start talking to Dara, and if they start to draw weapons, that's when we will go in.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to go straight for the poacher.
Okay.
Go for the man that's large. and in
So you want to
charge.
hold an attack until they
Yeah.
start attacking Dara, and you want to go for the boss. Alright, cool.
I want to go for the big boss.
I will hold a
Boss.
shocking grasp and like aim for someone's ankles.
Is Shocking Grass touch?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Go for
making
the
sure.
shin.
Okay,
I
so-
see Mirage like down on the ground and is just like waiting for the signal. I'm just like scratch out the ground, and just all of a sudden you just see Mirage out of the bushes.
I love that. Okay,
Scuttle.
so the poachers would make themselves known.
Yeah.
All of them would kind of just like emerge from the bushes, all wielding weapons, trying to look intimidating. The main guy, again, big black bushy beard, dark braided hair. He also has like darker tan skin as well. Looking a little bit more muscular and buff than the rest of the guys, would walk out and goes, Well, you're not the one we were expecting.
I wasn't expecting to find just about anything in these woods.
Well, you found us. Fancy that.
Yeah.
So, he takes out his scimitar and kind of just starts, like, patting it on his hand as he, like, begins to walk around in a circle.
I'm just gonna be holding the staff of the snake.
Okay.
No one knows what it is.
He was just going for a walk. He just got his whole body.
It's his walking staff.
This is turning out so good.
This is great.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for
The
this.
cow's
Anyway,
just chilling.
you have no idea. We're gonna come back like slightly bloody. I'm gonna be like,
Everything's fine.
everything's fine.
So, you've wandered into something that maybe you shouldn't be seeing.
Yeah, I'd agree.
So, I think the only reasonable thing to do here, and you see his men are now starting to, like, disperse, trying to, like, flank you and Candy. I think we just gut you and take what you got. Bigger payoff
I
rush.
had a similar idea.
Hold on.
And at that point, I'm going to release the snake.
All of you guys can get a surprise attack on them, so go
Yeah,
ahead
I was gonna
and
be
do
like,
what
at
you
that
want to do.
point, I was gonna like pop out of the bush and be like, no, yeah, he's got the right idea.
Okay, so you guys will get a surprise attack on these guys.
Just all those who agree say aye.
They're just, it's just that. Hey, you agree? Me and Mirage in the bushes. I agree. It's just, I like stand up backwards and I'm like, oh hey!
All right,
Surprise.
so Dara, you can go ahead and activate the staff while Ornan, Mirage, you guys can go attack whoever you want to attack, running out of the bushes.
I'm like, no, I'm not going to rage. I was like, he did not attack Darius.
Just make out right now.
You know, we'll go with a 17 towards Mr. Big Man. Did you explain, are you doing the new combat? Group 1, Group B?
Yes.
What?
So we all go together as a group,
And then.
Oh!
and then the all
This
the
is
enemies
familiar.
go.
Yeah.
So we're all
Yeah.
attacking. It's still the same like round time, except for now we're able to discuss what we want to do
Yeah, we could
as
coordinate.
a team.
So-
So all of us go, and then it'll turn to the
Yeah.
enemy's turn.
How it's gonna work is just you guys go as a group, and then the enemy goes as a group.
Okay.
I just want to see how that will all work, because normal combat for me is just very boring. I don't like combat in general, so I'm hoping that this way it might go faster, and it will allow you guys to actually do
Wombo combo.
combos or any sort of whatever you want to do. So yeah, okay.
Guess what I wanted.
So you three, surprise round. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, how are all the enemies like laid out? Is it like 5 in
Now,
a row
who's
with like
who?
the leader in the
Or-
middle, or
So the leader's going to be the farthest away, flanking him, and then 6 guys.
okay?
So think of
Nice.
like semicircle, and this guy's at the like very left of them. I don't want to have to pull out the map for this because it might go pretty fast. So
Yeah, I'm not too worried.
Actually, I'd like to try to restrain the butcher instead, the big guy,
sure.
as kind of like an intimidation tactic. Of like, if I can restrain your big guy, then you're no fucking match with me. If he gets out of my restraint, so I'm gonna bonk him.
Absolutely. Go ahead and make a grapple check then.
And what is that? Strength?
Strength against his athletics
athletics.
against his athletics or acrobatics.
Yep, there you go.
Amazing.
We'll give you advantage though since it is surprise.
I was gonna be like 24.
Oh well.
Yeah, 24.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Okay.
rolled an 18 plus 6, so.
Okay. Mirage, what do you want to do at this time as well?
Okay, so the leader's at the end.
Mhm.
They're all making a semicircle.
Mhm.
I will.
I wish that you had chain lightning, because then you could just go.
Yeah.
Dude, I was like, you need to get your hands on chain lightning because when group, if we're doing like more ambush shit like that, which I really hope that we do, Because that's so fun. I'm like, chain lightning is such a fun fucking spell to have, especially
absolutely.
if they're trying to like ambush one person or trying to like intimidate tactic. Because then all of a sudden you could be like, oh, like I don't mean that, and like play it off, stumble towards them, and just use chain lightning and just.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That's fun.
Oh, did you look up chain lightning?
Yep.
Yeah.
6th level. It's a way out there, but it's a goal.
I know, but it's fun. It's fun. It's fun.
Yeah. Alright, so Ornan and the leader are here. Semicircle. I will go for the guy in the middle. Are any of them wearing helmets?
You just grab him.
They're all leather armor.
Okay.
A couple guys are wearing like leather helmets or hats or something like that.
Damn
but
it, that would've
nothing
been
incredibly
Alright.
protective.
Well, I will grasp the back of his neck.
Okay.
Ow.
You just.
And you do shocking grasp.
Yeah.
All right.
So unpleasant.
Oh shit.
Go ahead and if it's like is it a melee attack?
Yeah, it's a melee spell attack.
Yes.
Okay, so you have advantage.
Dude,
Beautiful.
what is with this game plan today? I'm liking it.
Yeah. Oh. Well,
We're getting into this shit.
Ornan really went, I'm comfortable here. Let's plan this out.
This is my playground.
This is my territory, you motherfucker.
thank God for advantage. Okay. 18.
Oh yeah, 18 works. Deal that damage.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm proud of you too.
Go, 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 go.
Reviewing this like a grid and we're recording. Oh, fuck my ass.
Oh.
1 lightning damage.
Are you fucking?
I rolled.
So, and Dara, what are you doing after you activate it? Is there anything else you can do with it?
It's like a little like.
It has its own initiative account, which was what I was going to ask. Is would that
We'll
be
use
on
the same
round?
as yours, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And would it be? Would I be able to use it same round?
Yeah.
Okay. Because then I can also. Is it 7 of them?
Because it is surprise, I'll give you it, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I will use the bonus action to spiritual weapon,
Okay.
and then the snake can make an attack as well. So I'll start with spiritual weapon. I had it, but then I swapped to look at spiritual weapon. Okay, 1d8 plus 3. So yeah, it is going to try and smack just one of the randoms.
Sure.
That's not promising.
I don't know where my soul is.
That is a. There it is, plus 5. 10 to hit.
10 does not hit.
I didn't think so. And then the snake is going to try and constrict another one.
Okay.
And that is just a melee attack as well. Okay, that's the almost same. 11 to hit.
11 doesn't hit, unfortunately. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. But Ornan. So, Dara activates the staff and spiritual weapon as well, trying to hit one of the other random poachers. Unfortunately, they both miss. Mirage, you go up to the back of one guy and grab his neck and release shocking grasp, but for some reason the potency of the spell just, there wasn't much of it. So as you grab the back of this guy's neck, you release a shock and you just hear him go, "Ugh!"
He wasn't
And nothing
sweaty
else.
enough.
Yeah.
He was very temperate.
So, Ornan, you go up to the boss of these poachers and go up and just restrain him.
Like to the fucking ground. Like.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, like with
push him to the
force,
ground, yeah.
Push him, like. Yeah, like.
You see the rest of the guys, you hear all of them just shing, 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 unsheath all of their weapons, getting ready for a fight, but you have this guy pinned to the ground right now. You just hear him, "Grr! Oh, fuck!" So, what are you doing?
Just kind of gonna stand there. It's like with the knee at the spine,
Mm-hmm, yeah.
like pushing the head down and like grabbing both of his arms.
Right.
So I'm just like, so you guys got any big plans for the creature that's in there? Because I don't think so.
It's none of your fucking business!
Actually, it is our fucking business.
Fucking
Goddamn
kill them
fucking-
already! Alright, so your surprise round is over, so go ahead and now roll initiative.
Fuck ass.
Oh no, Candy.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Goose egg.
Oh,
You have a negative initiative?
Yes.
alright. Mirage, what is yours?
3.
Oh, okay. Dara?
0.
0. Koi.
17.
I even changed dice sets. I was like, maybe this is just.
So how this works is your total initiative is 27. They will also roll 4 as well. 9,
Well.
18.
Oh.
Yep, they go first.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so the first bandit is...
Are they going to try to remove me off the lead?
We'll see.
I'm going to say 2 guys are going to attack each of you.
Bring it on!
Is Candy involved in the fight?
Candy is involved in the fight, yes.
Cool.
She will
Does she
go
have
on
any
your turn.
weapons? If
If
Candy gets hurt, I'm going to fucking kill myself.
Rage.
Technically, she does have weapons on her, yes.
Anyway, I fucking knew
You'll
it.
see.
Let's
So,
go!
okay. First bandit is going, or first 2 bandits are going to attack Mirage. They both pull out scimitars and start gunning it for you, trying to save their friend who you currently have.
They will not hit you. They will
One of them
fucking trip
will
and
They
hit.
can't break me.
fall. I am
You take
unbreakable.
6 points of slashing damage as one of them comes up and slashes you with a scimitar.
Okay.
The other one, though, tries to come up and slash you as well, but you were able to dodge away from it. Okay, 2 more guys are going to come up and try to attack. Does your snake get opportunity attack?
Yes, it would.
Okay. He's going to get 2 of them, so you can go ahead and roll opportunity attack on 2 guys.
Okay, as that would be just a bite attack.
Ooh, both of those are going to hit. Oh.
That's a 12 to hit.
12 hits.
Okay. That is. That'll do. 13 piercing.
Okay, so as one of the bandits runs past the snake trying to get to you, it just like rears back and then just bites down on him. Since this is a pretty it's a giant constrictor snake, right?
Yes. Huge.
Yeah.
It is a huge beast.
Yeah, its entire mouth just kind of like envelops this dude's chest, and you see its fangs just pierce right into the guy, and as it's like lifted up, the guy just goes lifeless. Yeah.
Nagini'd that fucker.
That dude fucking died.
Yeah.
So
Holy
roll for the next one.
Overall reaction.
Oh, okay.
I got you.
Holy shit.
All right, so only one bandit is going to be able to make it, and he's going to hit you.
In-depth explanation of what a wyvern
19
is
AC?
right now.
Oh yeah, that was a 19 exactly.
Damn.
3
So
points of
close.
slashing damage as he runs up.
Okay.
After seeing his friend get devoured by this snake, bolsters himself, runs up, and slashes you. And then 2 are going to attack you, Koi. Ronin? No, they don't. Unless a 13 hits.
Fuck no.
No, and
I
the-
have the leader pin and they're like,
Yeah.
oh fuck. They're like, I can't hit the
So,
leader.
yeah, well, he's on the ground, so as they go up and try to slash you, you just kind of like just barely move out of the way like a fucking expert monk, and then it doesn't even phase you.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, so
It's good, bitch.
the boss is going to try to ungrapple himself, and he does not. Okay,
Good talk.
that is their turn.
Play.
Have I been fully explained to what a wyvern is now?
Oh yeah, so he would be like, oh, so my friend, his name is Jericho. He's a big black wyvern. He's got big old wings. He's a bit more robust than some of the other wyverns, but he's my friend. I love him to death. My name's Tomas, by the way.
Thomas.
Yes.
Hello, Thomas. So, you have a... Okay. I know that this was asked before, but I wasn't really paying attention. I just wanted to make sure. Is Jericho friendly?
Oh yes, very friendly. Like I said, wouldn't hurt a butterfly.
Okay. On the off chance that there's like a spooky creature in here, in the woods,
Oh,
or like hostile environs or whatnot.
oh, without
I'm
a
not
doubt.
from
They're,
there.
yeah.
Would Jericho continue to be friendly?
He'd probably run away, the pansy.
Would he come back to you if he ran away?
I'm not too sure about that. He's a fucking wyvern. I don't know what he'd do. We've been friends for a while, and like we have a mutual understanding, but like he is kind of just a scaredy cat.
Okay. I feel like part of my brain has melted, but
Well, you never seen a wyvern before?
no.
Oh, well, Jericho is a treat. You'll love him if your companions bring him back.
Yeah, you know, now I'm kind of filled with an odd sense of anxiety, considering the problems we've run into in the past. We're very unlucky, you see. Would I hear any?
Yeah, at some point in time, you would hear.
It's just we're very very unlucky, you see, and you just run.
Case in point, and I just start fucking running. I just go, case in point, and just start
Okay.
just watch the box! Just fucking run.
Yeah, will do. Okay.
Case in point.
We'll say with you sprinting, it's gonna be it'll be around until you get there. But yeah. Okay. So.
How fast do you move at this level?
I think I'm at 40. Yeah.
Damn.
So dashing 80 feet.
Yeah, and I got fucking...
Step
I
in the
can
wind,
do
you
step
can go
in the
even
wind.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
Monks are like,
See ya.
Just watch the box. Just gone.
a lot of dust.
Okay.
It's
So.
like the Looney Tunes run where the,
Yeah.
like the legs are spinning. It's like,
There's just a dust cloud of, like, in the form of Macau.
Okay. So. Your guys' group is up. Candy's at your disposal. Well, if you want her to do something specific, she can.
I'm going
I don't know her stats.
to...
She has a few spells: Firebolt, Shocking Grasp. She also has Cure Wounds, Magic Missile, and Thunder Wave. As an action, she can attack. She has a mace as a weapon, or stats, I guess. As a bonus action, she can gain temporary hit points.
Oh,
And she also has Sentinel as a feat.
Nice.
Cause my immediate thought was what's the reach on,
I was thinking Firebolt.
not Firebolt, Thunder Wave.
The cage, the wood, does also have like AC and hit points if you want to destroy that as well.
I don't want to deal with that while dealing with the bandits.
Alright, I'm just making sure that you're aware that you can't attack that.
First.
Yeah, I figured I was just gonna like pick the lock or something eventually.
That's fair. That's
I'll
fair.
get there.
Yeah.
Or he'll get to us.
Because Mirage, you're like right in the middle. How many people are in between?
The circle was 15 by 15.
Okay.
He big.
Period. Big boy.
He's considered a large creature.
Not
He big.
Smaug, but big boy.
No,
Yeah.
not Smaug.
Because I was just like, have I ever seen a wyvern? Like,
Think
in
of,
Fantasy, I was
like-
like, oh, Smaug's a wyvern technically, but
Was he?
yeah, he
Yes.
didn't have 4 legs and wings. He had 2
I
legs
forgot
and
that.
then the wings.
It's been a long time since I've seen.
I am
Anyway.
obsessed with Smaug, so
Valid.
I just.
Alright, so there are currently 5 bandits. One have just been destroyed by a giant snake.
So how many people are in between Mirage and I?
4, because Dara would be in the middle.
4. So between Mirage and I, because it goes me, Mirage, Dara on the other side. Because it's 5-foot cube or for Thunder Wave?
Thunderwave is a 15-foot cube.
Yeah.
So is there 15 feet between us?
Sure.
That's an option.
Get 4 of them with 1 spell.
If,
Yeah,
if
we
you
could.
want to place her right, then yeah, she
You
can do
guys
that.
okay with that?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right,
I was just
let's
gonna
go.
do Firebolt if you
Let's
want to use
go
a
that
spell,
for
let's do it.
Candy.
Okay. So she.
I'm-
Oh, if you go ahead.
'cause
I'd say let her do her thing first,
Yeah,
just
let
so
her.
we
Okay,
we
yeah.
don't walk into it on accident.
Yeah.
Sure. So, and since it is all of your guys' turn, you can like move out of the way and stuff as well, but
I
you wouldn't
can't
have
move.
to. Okay. So yeah, Candy, you tell her to like position herself or where to position herself, and then she's gonna cast Thunderwave. So what you see Candy do is she walks up, and as she goes to cast the spell, you see her like legs where her like calves are at kind of like unlock, and you see this blue sparking energy from inside, and you hear vroom, 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 vroom,
Fucking
vroom, vroom,
arc
vroom.
reactor, bitch.
And she stomps down. You just hear
I was hoping that's what it was gonna do.
That's sick.
Okay, so 4 people need to make Constitution saving throws.
Fail, 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 fail.
2 of them save immediately. 1 of them fails.
I'll take it.
And he's fucking dead. Yeah, okay.
Damn.
So,
Go.
all other creatures take half damage, so they would all take 5. Okay, so 3 guys take 5 damage. 1 guy, as she like stomps down, this dude does the fucking like Star Wars scream. Just, as he goes, yeah, as he goes flying off into the forest. You actually see him. His whole back like smacks up against a tree, and you just hear as he falls lifelessly to the ground.
Carry me through.
Yeah.
Okay, so she killed 1 guy and then has done 5 damage to 3 other guys. Okay, that's her turn. Or at least she still would have a bonus action.
Start speaking first. What do you got?
I would like to stab Dickwad. Try to aim right for the neck.
He is considered
butcher.
prone and he is grappled, so yeah, I believe you get advantage on that.
Mm-hmm.
God. 16 plus 4 makes it 20, but I gotta take the 16.
So 16 total?
Yeah. No, 16 plus 6.
To hit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that hits.
I was like 16 total? Alright, that's pretty good. 22.
9 points of damage.
All right. You just take your
My glaive.
glaive and stab it into him. Yeah. You start
I
like
missed
burying
the
your
neck, and it's like right, like down here, and I'm like, God.
Yeah. No, he yells out in pain. He just goes, "Fuck! You piece of shit! I'm gonna fucking gut you!"
The whole fucking try.
Okay.
And I'm just like, fucking try.
Very good.
I think that Macau is so fast that he can't.
All right, so
run, but he can genuinely like go almost parallel.
the one that was right next to me that I tried slapping, was he one of the ones that got knocked away from Thunderwave, or is he still like?
One of the guys near you got knocked away from Thunderwave. There's still 1 other guy near you and 2 near Dara.
Okay, I don't want to provoke opportunities, so I'm gonna shocking grasp him again.
Okay, sounds good.
13.
13 hits.
Okay.
Nice. Get him.
I'd hit a pass for when it was released.
Okay, it's
5 lightning?
5 lightning. Yeah, 5 lightning.
All
Already
right.
took damage.
Hey, yo!
You place your hand on this guy and
I
release
slap him
shocking
across
grasp.
the fucking face.
There is just
like,
a
"How
like
dare you."
scorched hand imprint on his face.
Fucking dare you.
It's like fucking Michael from... No one knows what I'm talking about.
Say again?
Michael. I can't remember his last name. Magnus Archives. Lightning Scar.
Michael Crew.
There we go.
Michael.
Massive lightning scar. It's really cool looking.
It's like a
Okay.
Ludenberg or whatever. What's it called? Like
I don't remember what it's called.
Lichtenberg scar, I think, or something. But
That
when you get
sounds
shocked
right.
by lightning, you have a scar under your skin that's like purple and looks like lightning. Stuff
yeah,
going
yeah,
through
yeah.
Your skin.
Okay.
He's a character that got struck by lightning and now is like a
Yeah, this is...
an avatar of the vast.
Oh shit! That's so fucking cool.
Oh.
And so
That's
he
what happens when you get struck by
smells like
lightning.
ozone
I
because
thought you
Did
just
you not
died.
know?
No,
now
you
an
can live.
avatar
Wait, well,
of
let me see.
the vast.
I need to
and
be
so
reminded
he's
of
like,
Uncle. Yeah.
the vast scares the fuck out of me. It's so scary.
What is Magnus Archives? I don't know the D&D.
It's
It's
a
a
horror
horror
podcast,
podcast.
and it's a horror anthology podcast, and it's fucking scrumptious.
It is a delight.
Magnus
There are some
Archives.
episodes that genuinely fuck me up. Like
It's creepy.
one
It
of
can be
one of
really
my
creepy. It's long though.
favorite, and by that I mean least favorite, but also it's horrifying and so it's good quotes, is the blanket never did anything. That ruined me for like a week. I was so fucked up off of that, but yeah, it was really good.
For me,
I'll have
I
to look
find
into
it
it.
hard to
It's
listen
so
to because of audio processing.
I highly
Stuff.
recommend it.
But they have scripts and whatnot online. You can
Yeah,
just
they have
look up the
transcripts
episode,
you can read.
so you can literally just read along, and it will tell you who's voicing who, because the voices get mixed up a little bit sometimes. And they
There's
have
also
a lot
characters
of
you can't understand very well.
yeah, they
sometimes.
have a lot of characters and some very thick accents
Interesting.
coming through. So
And there's a sequel that's actively coming out right now.
Yeah.
I'll have to get into this. That sounds really good.
It's
It's scrumptious.
Okay. Okay.
Genuinely.
I lost sleep because I stayed up listening to it. It was
Really?
fucking really good.
Ooh. Okay.
Anyway.
Cool
uh,
shit. All right.
So you killed a bitch. So there's
Almost. He's still alive. He's still alive.
So there's 4 still alive, barring the captain.
I'm taking care of the
I might be off by one.
Three guys who are alive. The one bitch who got slapped is looking near dead
Okay.
because he got
Then-
thunder waved and then slapped.
So I've got 2 guys right on me, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I will start with the snake and try and constrict again. So that is, I'm looking at all the wrong shit. Okay, it's a +6 to hit. Why? It's an 11 to hit.
11 doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't. I know it doesn't.
Unfortunately.
I keep rolling a 5.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, and then I will try to smash this fucker with spiritual weapon instead.
Yo.
17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and that is a
Ball.
D8 plus 3. Goodbye. That's 11 bludgeoning.
Fuck yeah, that dude's dead. That is fuck.
And I still have my actual action. And with that, I am just going to take the stun baton. I'm not going to use its ability. I'm just going to try and smack the guy nearest me.
Okay.
That is a +4 to hit. That's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Hey.
Huzzah!
So that is. I'm gonna.
2
fucking
points of
kill myself.
damage.
Yeah! Almost exactly! Barring the fucking modifier, that is 4.
He's still alive.
He's still alive.
What about
What a problem,
Damn.
no.
That's my turn.
You hate to see it.
Okay.
The cow's about to reverse be free. He's about to do the backwards version of that when he shows up.
All right. So you come up after the enemy's turn.
Okay,
So
I have a plan.
there are 4 guys left. 2 of them are looking real bad. So those 2 guys are going to run away. So Mirage and
Snake.
Snake.
the snake
Snack.
get opportunity attacks.
Get a snack.
Try to grapple him. For real, I'm gonna keep him there.
They're
I
not.
don't think I have
I
the
fucking
strength
need
for
this
that.
shit. I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Damn right, you should have listened.
Snack is going to try and constrict
Okay.
for non lethal damage.
Okay.
Yeah, bitch.
That is a 17 to hit.
The snake, that guy had 2
Snake.
points. So I mean,
Yeah.
pretty sure he's just unconscious now.
Yeah, I do 2d8 plus 4 damage.
Yeah.
If I could get a, well, yeah, he's unconscious, so I don't need to really grapple.
Yep, he's unconscious. The snake wraps around him and just squeeze until he goes, "Ugh," and just goes unconscious. But he's still alive, non-lethal. Mirage
I got an 11.
does not hit.
Does not
unfortunately.
hit.
He is going to dash the fuck out of there. All right.
Dang it.
So, the bandit near Ornan is going to try to slash at
No.
15.
It's my AC.
Damn.
Yeah, that does actually.
So
Damn,
that
you
is 2 points of slashing damage.
I scoff at him. I'm just like,
The bandit, the leader, is going to try to break free. 14. It's
Yeah,
against
roll
your
fives.
grapple check.
my grapple check was a 24.
Do you have to
Or
read?
do I have to
I
reroll?
think
You have to
I think you have to
re-roll if you have to
re-roll.
contest it.
exactly even. I think it goes to defender or attacker.
The attacker.
Okay, so he breaks
Yeah,
free then.
beats in
beats.
any attacker situation.
Okay, cool. So he breaks free of that, and I
Perfect.
believe that's just his action. So he can't
Yeah,
do
do his
anything.
action. Unless he's got a bonus action.
He does
I got
not.
frenzy.
And he sees one of his he sees the rest of his dudes just get fucking murdered, and sees the other guy running off and goes, "Fucking coward!" And he's gonna make a stance. He's still gonna try to fight
All right.
him and the last guy. Okay, so
We got a military rogue.
start of
fucking
the
assassin.
round, yeah. Fucking missile comes in at Mach 5 speed. So describe what you're doing now,
I would
Mikhail.
like to step of the wind. And
Jesus Christ.
because my jumping speed
flying
is
kick.
doubled, or my jumping is doubled for my turn.
Sure.
And I would like to be running at full fucking speed, like using my full action and everything to dash as fast as I possibly can. I would like to jump up into a tree, like scrabble across the branches, and launch myself out of the tree and just come down on this fucker and bah! Like, I just want to Mikao with the steel chair! I want to just fucking with my big metal boom. But I don't want to do this. I want to smash him. I want to try to Hulk smash the
We're gonna
fucker.
go ahead and do a bite, just like
Yeah, I wanna bah! On this motherfucker from the highest point that I can get to in a tree without.
Absolutely.
That's what I would like to do.
All right,
just
go ahead.
blood,
And
just
So I just go and just.
I'm gonna give you advantage on this attack because you came out of nowhere.
All you hear is. Let's fucking go! Oh, please, 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 please.
A blur of blue and pink hair.
Yeah, baby, blue.
Like a watermelon, his head's gonna fucking explode.
that's a natural 20.
So that's a 27 to hit. And
Yeah.
I don't need the advantage, baby.
This dumb ass poacher, dude.
So
This
oh fuck! Well,
dumb-
now here's the question: how high up am I coming from? That's an important thing. But step
That's
of the
up.
wind.
That's up to you.
My
Are we
jump
gonna
is
kind of
doubled.
do the thing that we did with Kagura when he jumped and then half of the
Yeah.
yeah. All
If
right.
you're landing on the dude and attacking him, you're still gonna do extra damage from landing on him.
Okay, and I assume because I'm just hitting him the once, I'm not doing. It's not 1d6 per thing. It's just a d6 for the whole. Because the damage is d6 plus 5.
Yeah.
So I assume it's just the one.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
And so it's double the dice, add the modifier.
Yeah, so 2d6 plus 5.
Am I accounting for any height?
I think
Yeah.
that will be-
How
yeah.
high do you want to be?
How high did you go?
I don't know what would be
Because it would
reasonable
be a
amount
D.
of
It's a
time.
D10 per 10 feet.
D6.
D6 per 10 feet.
Am I gonna take damage?
You're gonna take half of it.
I believe you take half.
It'll be
We'll say
Half
half.
of it.
half of it.
We'll say
Half to the enemy, half to you.
It'll be high.
I can heal you.
Okay, so then I'll do the normal and then add the fog because I want to. Can I do 20?
20 feet?
20 feet.
Absolutely.
That's reasonable. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not bad.
Okay.
That's just an addition. That's 4d6.
So
Are we critically the fall damage though?
Sure.
So,
Why not?
so 15.
66.
So that's 15 for that,
So
and
you need an
then
additional
66.
4d6.
Hold on.
That's 4d6 for the fall damage.
2d6 and then you times 2.
yeah.
Oh, okay, that's how you're
Yeah.
doing it.
Mm-hmm. Let me check my house rules again.
18. So that's
Roll your damage.
33 points of damage in total.
Yeah. Roll your damage dice, multiply by 2, then add proficiency bonus.
So including the jump, that's 33 points of damage to this motherfucker. And then I take 9 points of damage.
So what you guys see is exactly how Mikau describes it. Comes running out at Mach 5
Just
speed,
leaps.
jumping 20 feet in the air, yelling, "Let's go!" His mecha gauntlets sparking and crackling as he brings it above his head. All you see is this poacher leader just kind of...
I am grinning fairly shit-eating grin the whole time.
The last thing this guy sees is that grin that Mikau has on his face as his life expires in an instant.
Yeah, there was no chance.
The smoke clears and this guy His head looks like a smashed watermelon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's exactly what the other guy says. What the fuck? I'm out of here!
Because it would be me, the poacher, and then now Macau just...
Yeah.
Can I,
It's good to see you. So there is one guy left standing.
can I use the
Is
rest
he
of
running?
my movement and my,
He's not. It's not his turn, but he's gonna.
can I use the rest of my movement to book it over to him and use my other attack?
Yeah.
Oh my god. This poor bastard.
So I like fuck him up, he starts running and I go, here, kitty!
No one stop the cow.
9.
9 does
No.
not hit.
Damn, that's okay.
Because none of us have had our turn.
No, yeah, it's your guys' entire turn now.
I'm gonna book over the other dude and I'm gonna fuck
It's like I'm not even trying, I'm just like punching the ground as I'm running, like trying to catch up. I'm just as I go. Just leaving dents in the ground.
That is
As I
terrifying.
chase him.
I'm gonna run after the other guy who's about to run away.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Seems like there's a job opening!
21.
21 hits.
Yeah.
11 points of damage.
He's fucking dead.
I just cleave him, like, fucking cleave him right in half and I'm like,
Got the image
Yeah.
that we saw of me chasing him down, like that, was just covered in blood, just like. That's good.
All right.
That's really yummy.
So, apart from the one poacher who booked it on his turn, the rest of these guys are dead except for the one that's unconscious
Yep.
that your snake has. But yeah,
I don't get fucking fans enough for this.
that is the encounter. You guys successfully killed the poachers.
Great.
I'm gonna just nonchalantly just turn around after leaving this man in half, take out my 2 hand axes, and start going at the cage.
I would be so careful.
Like going like
Yeah.
at like the base, like trying to like whittle like at one. I'm like to see.
Yeah,
how
he
some-
might just fucking take off. So
Yeah, as you go
It is
over the
being
cage, you can see. You can go ahead and roll an animal handling check if you're trying to calm him down. Because at this point right now, he seems very riled up.
You said animal handling? That's a 19.
Okay, so
I just I like throw some like nuts like down.
Nuts.
Yeah.
That's a carnivore.
this
I
thing
picked up
like
some of the beef jerky.
Isn't that
Okay.
really fucking spicy?
No, not the one I got.
Oh,
I got
okay.
mild.
you got the
so.
normal one.
What are you doing?
Kind of like walk up, kind of like crouch down to the ground, take out some beef jerky, like set it like above one of the holes, and I go, Jericho, Jericho.
He hears his name being called, and he like looks up towards you, and his eyes go a little bit bigger, and he sees you, and he just goes.
I take one out, and I'm going to stick my hand into the hole.
Oh, good dear
I
God.
just Jericho.
You can see that he
do you
like
want
stands to his full height and like outstretches his neck, which is a little bit more serpentine-like.
yeah.
And he reaches
Just
out,
like-
and he can barely get the beef jerky with his mouth. So then he like raises his tongue and like
yeah.
sticks it out, and he like wraps around the beef jerky and like gently just pulls
yes.
it down and just.
I'm gonna look at them. I was like, me and my friends are going to get you out of here, okay?
You can see it just
And then
starts to
you
like shimmy back and forth, kind of like giving you like a reassuring like.
Like a little.
You
like,
are
okay.
you are friend, yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna start hacking away at these.
As they're doing that, can I come up and cast Cure Wounds on Jericho?
You have to be touching him, right?
You might be.
Cure.
I think
Oh
You
no,
need to
because
have-
you're a life cleric, right? So you can do it at a distance.
I don't remember.
Healing word you can do at a distance
don't
of
have
30
healing
feet, but cure wounds has always been touch.
You're right.
Yeah,
I
think
thought
it's
live
touch, but
cleric,
I
though,
think
can
But
do it at
I've never
distance.
played a cleric.
I
I've
think
only played
life
one
domain
cleric.
can do it from a distance, but I'm not 100% sure.
I don't remember. Hold on.
We
I
do
could
it
be
with
speaking out my
Jake.
ass.
We all could be. It's okay.
Holy shit!
Okay.
feel like we all
Collectively,
are
we still
frequently.
don't know the rules of any of the classes. It's okay.
Blah blah blah. None of this helped. Deal extra heal, but no, I have to touch.
Okay. Unfortunately, you can't reach him. There's still about like 5 more feet below until you can reach him. Okay. Yeah. We'll say since this, you guys dispose of the poachers, it takes you a few minutes, but you are able to break through the wooden grate, and kind of like tear off the wooden bars and remove it. So now there is an opening.
I just stick out another piece of beef jerky.
All right. So, Jericho, you see him kind of like crouch down for a bit, and then like a second later, he like springs up and takes the claws on his the tip of his wings and like hooks onto the ground. And you can see he like struggles for a bit. Like he's pretty.
You got this, buddy.
He's very
Let's
robust
go.
for a wyvern, and he like.
Come on, buddy. Come here, buddy. You want the beef jerky? You want the beef jerky?
You want to go see
You want
Thomas?
you want the beef jerky? Come on.
He finally gets like his neck over, and then the rest of his body kind of like slumps over. He rolls and kind of like, jumps up
You're
and
such a good boy.
he shakes the dirt off like his scales and everything.
Come get the beef jerky. Come get the beef jerky.
And comes over and just and, like very gently takes it from your hand.
And I kind of like stand there with like my hand out. It's like, can my buddy fix wing?
He just kind of like he hears wings and kind of like unfurls it. You can see there's a pretty nasty like gash on his wing.
Yeah, I am aware. And I'll just reach out gently and just tap the area right next to it and cast Cure Wounds,
Okay.
which is so much healing.
This makes Orion so
Still like that.
unbelievably happy.
9.
Him around people, he
Okay.
hates other people. Him around animals, he's like,
Baby. Okay, so yeah, with 9, that actually does quite a lot. You can see the wounds begin to like close up, and he begins to like unfurl his wings, like open and close it. And he just like looks down at you for a second, and his eyes like squint. And he just like puts the full force of his head like into your chest, almost like knocking the air out of you,
Hi, buddy.
and kind of just like rubs on your chest.
Jericho, do you want to go back to your buddy?
Do
you want to go back to your
Do you want
buddy?
to see Thomas?
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on, buddy.
Come on, Jericho, let's go.
This is now the Jericho Protection Squad, and I won't accept anything less. This wyvern means the life to me.
He walks as fast as I do.
While we're starting to walk, I'm gonna run over to the big poacher man's goop,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna like check his pockets and shit, see if he's got anything good.
Okay, roll investigation.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
You steal his belt of just bones.
I'm like, so fun, so fun. Investigation. I think that's a +0. Yeah, it is. Flat roll 13.
Okay. He doesn't have much on him. He does have a small coin pouch. There's about 5 gold in there. In his other pocket, you pull out a small piece of parchment paper. Written on there appears to be the price of different body parts of a wyvern. And you can see that he has written in like written like how much they would sell on the black market. And so like the wings, they could go anywhere. You see them like 350 to like 425. Spikes, you see them labeled as like large or small, can go from anywhere between like 100 gold to like 15 gold pieces per spike. Teeth of a wyvern, eyes of wyvern, just all the different body parts, and you see him estimate prices for all of them. All right.
And then I'll walk away.
Nice.
Okay.
Take him a cowl so he's potions.
Yeah. I'm fine with fucking people up. You mess with animals,
Fuck you.
they do nothing wrong.
That
Alright.
wyvern is a big.
Just a baby.
It's a good wyvern.
All right. So what are you guys doing now?
Returning Jericho to Tomas.
What
We're
are you
just-
doing with the unconscious body? You just gonna leave it there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Fuck him. Well, I'm gonna search him too. I'd like to take
I'm
a
gonna
peek.
fuck him and then search him.
Whoa.
Wow.
Because you said fuck him and I was like,
No?
I sound. I'm gonna check him too. I'm gonna take a peek. I'm gonna check him out.
What?
He
what
You
is
just
this?
randomly DM'd me out of the blue, like, you getting on Helldivers? No.
Who did?
Spencer, one of the people from my other D&D group for Mondays,
Oh.
Just hello.
who I've
Yeah.
never spoken to outside of D&D or gaming with him occasionally. With Christopher specifically, because I don't talk to him.
It's just a, oh.
So this guy only had about like 7 silver in total in like a little coin pouch. Doesn't really have much else on him. Are you looking for anything specific or just kind of just like patting him?
Just kinda patting him down.
Does he have a wedding ring on him? No.
I might consider you guys my buddies at this point, but if I find money, I'm fucking keeping it.
Yeah, there's a little bit of money on him, but there's really nothing else of
Hey,
importance on
listen,
him.
you're the broke one out of this group.
I'm just gonna like look at him,
You look fucking stupid when you're sleeping.
and then I'm gonna turn.
This is mockery.
He's like, oh.
And then he dies.
And it's silly. Then I leave.
You're fucking
All right.
bad. And then,
That's all.
Very good. Okay, so you guys head out of the Katagate Gardens, the forest, and head back to Tomas.
Come on.
So yeah, you guys exit the forest and you can see Jericho, who is following you, Ornan, see Tomas and just kind of like bound past you towards him, and he goes, whoa, 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 and just full on is, you can see like Tomas like goes in like this like football stance and like crouches down and braces for Jericho to just like headbutt him straight on. You can see that there are like marks that Tomas has like planted in the ground that kind of like skid back as he's just forced back. But he just starts rubbing and loving all over Jericho, and he just goes, "Oh, thank you so much. We can finally make our... You, buddy, are gonna make me late." And he just kind of like...
it was not his fault.
No.
There was another problem. I
There
was covered
were-
in blood.
There, okay, don't mind him. He's a little weird.
There's also a massive snake following me now.
There were poachers. They are disposed of.
Well,
I'm just glad that we found it by the time that we did, because I'm pretty sure that they were waiting for you to come
wow,
out
that's
there
terrible.
so they could kill the both of you, probably take your wyvern and then take all of your stuff and go.
They were going to hack him up. So
Oh.
for bits, yeah.
They were going to...
Oh,
Oh.
disgraceful.
Black
I don't
market
think they were
poachers.
gonna win.
Garbage.
I'm sorry, what were they called?
Black market poachers.
Oh, okay. Normally.
Maybe no more
Trash beneath my
singular
feet.
individual piss breaks.
Yeah, probably not, eh, buddy? And he just kind of looks up at Jericho, who just kind of just like looks away.
But I will say, Jericho,
That is a
that's
good
so
boy.
sweet.
Yes, he's a very sweet
I fed
boy.
him.
Like I
In
said, wouldn't hurt
Alduin-
anyone.
In Alduin, there's a beef jerky stand. I gave Jericho some of the beef jerky. He really liked it. So if you stop by Alduin, grab some of that beef jerky. Make sure it's not the really, really spicy kind,
So fucking spicy.
I mean,
Well,
maybe
like-
he'd like it.
but like the mild kind. Maybe get like all
We could
three
try?
and like no. I think Jericho's maybe had enough for today.
Maybe we don't
I think
see
so.
Him, see him breathe fire.
I think it would be cool.
I mean, it would be, but I don't know if I really want to see that.
Probably not today.
Yeah.
But we best be going, right, buddy?
So should we?
So,
Yeah.
I cannot thank you enough. If you ever in the capital, please come see us.
Yeah, we're
I'll-
going there, actually.
Wonderful. Well, can't wait to see you then.
Yes.
But Jericho, come on. He goes over to Jericho, who like leans his neck down. He kind of hops on, and then Jericho unfurls his big black wings and starts flapping them as he jumps up onto the crate, grasps the handles, and then begins to fly off.
Have fun with your delivery.
Thank you again. Thank you.
No,
Just like
thank
waves.
I love your wyvern.
Holy shit.
You hear the wyvern make this like deep screeching sound before flying off.
Is that goodbye?
Maybe.
You think if we found a marketplace for the black market poachers, I could get our live one and free it?
Maybe.
Because that'd be sick as shit.
We get our own wyvern.
I want to ride one.
Daryl with his fucking like
The
he's like
Cornix.
shaking, and then you just see him coming, and you're like, oh fuck!
And then you just fucking throw the staff at a snake.
Oh, that's sick as shit!
And then you see fucking like lightning, and then this motherfucker running, and then just me boom, 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 boom.
Oh, that's intimidating as
We
shit.
are terrifying.
We
You
are,
guys-
but
you
that
guys
is
are some
sick
scary
as
fuckers.
Shit. I feel like
If I get high
spinning
enough
your
level, I
staff
could
around.
Just
wild shape off
bam.
and drop a fucking bear on him.
Yes.
You just fly overhead and
Baldur's Gate
you just
style.
drop the staff and then just
Yep.
Owlbear from the high road.
Rope.
You can do that in Baldur's Gate. Anyway.
Yep.
Yes.
In the fucking what is it, the adamantine forge. You can like enlarge yourself, take a potion of
Yep.
Colossus. If you're a
Oh, I
druid,
saw that.
so you druid shape into an owlbear, and then before you take the potion of Colossus, and it makes you bigger. And so then when you you druid shape into an owlbear, you're a bigger owlbear, and then your wizard casts enlarge, and you're fucking gigantic. And then you move forward and you get behind Nier, and then you jump like right behind him from up on like the stone steps that lead all the way down to the adamantine forge, and you do the crushing jump or whatever it is, and you can kill him in one go.
Yep.
Yup. It's insane.
It's so funny.
Owlbear from the tightrope!
Meteor.
And you can even do it with the pet as
Yep.
well.
It's
That's
so great.
insane, dude.
Baldur's
also the
Gate.
So
creativity
funny.
in this room right now. I'm loving it. This is great.
My leg is vibrating after that. Is that normal?
Is that in character?
In
That was a hell of an entrance. I mean, thank you. He succeeded, but
was so fucking fun.
I was about to say you look like you had fun.
Do you
Yes.
need like a river to wash the brains?
Are
Yeah,
you-
I was just going to say.
are you well?
I mean, my leg is a little right now.
Okay.
Why?
Do you need
I
someone to take a
landed.
look at that for you?
I think I'll be fine.
We'll see. If it explodes?
Oh no, I mean like my leg.
Oh.
This one's good.
Yeah, I guess that
It
makes
can
sense.
take a
I
lot.
think that
This
thing's
one-
sturdier than all of us.
Yeah, it's going up, but I'm good. Is that normal? Yeah, I mean if you're doing
Yeah. Yeah, that,
Yeah, I feel
that
like your
would
leg would
very-
be a little numb.
it was worth it.
There's a lot of force coming down on like one certain section of your leg.
Yeah, because like your
And the
entire right leg
motherfucker's
wouldn't
head.
feel. How is your hip?
Well, I mean you know,
Yeah, but that's still gonna. The entire leg's force is gonna dissipate into your hip.
it'll probably like pop later, maybe. I don't know. But right now, nope, later.
Yeah, if I were to do that, I'd be out of it. 3 weeks.
The jump was trying to pop your hip, you old man.
Both.
Oh! Okay, well,
Either one.
No, it's not funny.
No, it's
anymore.
not.
I thought I was getting a real good day.
Yeah, I was
That
calling
was
myself
good.
old. I'm sorry.
He just doesn't have a rebuttal for things like that.
Yeah, it's fine.
You can call him an old man and he'll just agree. He's also very fragile.
Okay,
Yeah,
So we,
that's why I wear lots of armor.
we
And that's why you
sculpting?
also have your little staff.
Yeah.
Was Candy okay during all that? Were you good?
Oh yeah.
I don't
You
think
can see
Candy
her.
got
She
touched.
is. Her hand is moving at like a blur right now as she's scribbling stuff in her journal.
Was she?
She's good.
You look over and you can see she is drawing Jericho flying away.
What you doing, Candy?
I've never seen a creature like that before.
That's called a wyvern.
Wyvern.
Different than a dragon.
Yeah. Difference: 2 back legs and wings is a wyvern. If it's got 4 legs, that's a dragon.
4 legs and wings is dragon.
Dragon.
And they typically come in bigger.
Well, depending on how old.
Yeah.
Wyverns can get pretty big.
That's true.
'Cause I'm
Absolutely.
like, we got the baby, and then we got the red dragon, we got the adult red dragon, then we got the ancient. They're fucking huge.
I don't know how long my leg's gonna be good, so maybe we should walk. Huh?
Yeah.
Walk and talk?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes, walk
Now
and
let's just
talk.
start walking to the
Please.
ferry.
I'm feeling a little wobbly.
All right, so you guys begin walking more to Foraquan Ferry.
What time of day is it?
Early evening, but as you get to Foraquan Ferry, it will be just before nightfall. So, you guys continue on. Is there anything you want to do before getting to Foraquan Ferry?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Is there a spot where this one can wash off before, like, heading into, like, a town?
We get to the ferry and I'm, hello, I would like passage, please. Just covered in fucking blood and brain matter and bone dust.
You guys would approach Foraquan Ferry. You can see that it is a small, like, port, I guess. You can see the main road becomes a little bit more narrow as you do approach this village more than it is a town. You see there are a few houses or buildings that kind of branch off from the main road, but not far out. And then further down, you would be able to see that there are, because you guys are like right now, think of it as you're on top of the hill, it's going down. Mm-hmm. You can see over the river in which you'd have to take a ferry across, and you can see the small town built around this small port. So you would see that there are 3 ferries, one of them going the opposite direction of you, and 2 coming back into port. So yeah, there really would be no place to wash off until you get to the river, but you can skirt around the town and like wash off before walking in. Okay. So
It seems easy enough.
okay. So you guys skirt around this small little village and get to the very large river. Like this, I want to say it's at least a mile across. It's very big. You can see to the north of you, the river would continue on north until it goes into a large lake, but you're only able to see like a part of the lake as it is very far away. And then to the south of you is the edge of the Katagate Gardens, which the river does cut into. So, you guys would approach the river, and Macau, are you just watching off? All right.
Oh, I found a tooth! Keeping that.
I'm also like washing like my face.
I'm just gonna return the snake to its staff. And
Okay.
Washing my
use that
face
while
off.
ago.
I guess since I got slashed in that encounter, just washing the blood
Yeah.
off my shoulder.
Very good. If you guys want to, you can take a short rest here, or if you're planning on taking a long rest, you don't have to.
Playing up in
Yeah, we'll probably just take a long
Rest, I
rest.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Does
Yeah,
anybody...
short rest really wouldn't get me too
Yeah,
much.
I'm like, I don't... Does anybody here benefit from a short rest? I don't remember.
There is only one person. There no.
Her.
Yeah, I know you can somewhat, I believe. I want to say
Mhm.
you regain sorcery points. Don't hold me to that.
Well,
Maybe.
maybe, but I didn't use any in that encounter.
Yeah.
So
Word, so-
I'd be fine, but...
I have literally no idea. I haven't sorcered except for in Baldur's Gate for like maybe 3 levels.
Right.
I haven't touched Baldur's Gate.
So you create this feature vanishes when you finish
I
a long
haven't touched
rest.
Baldur's Gate at all.
Okay, so I'm like
Do you own it?
I'm like
No.
at the very end.
Then you can't.
Like at the very
Mm.
Fix that.
But I'm like right there.
Gotcha.
I'm like 2 fights away. I'm
Nice.
at the final stretch.
That'd be
Drow it.
And do you benefit from a short rest in the future? Did you check?
What in this?
Yeah, for sorcery points, do they restore after a long rest or short rest?
Long rest.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then we're all very long rest oriented.
Yep.
Okay. So,
News town.
guys all wash off in the river. What do you want to do next?
I'll head into town.
Okay. So, this small town, like I said, is built around this port, and built around the main road as well. There are only a handful of actual like houses. You would be able to see built just off the main road near the port is a small 2-story tavern called the Frothing Ale. There really is nothing much else of interest apart
Not even a
from the.
church?
If you want to, you can go ahead and roll investigation for it.
It's not bad. Hold on. I got my notes pulled up. Oh. Investigation. Oh. 12.
Okay. With a 12, there is a very small church here. We're talking maybe like 20 feet in length, 15 feet apart. And it's built like outside on like the very outskirts of the town. It's very bleak. It looks kind of run down, but it's still there. There's some candlelight inside, so there's someone in there. But yeah, so there's a church, there's the tavern, and there is the port or the ferry. Would be the main points of interest in this town.
Got it.
Period.
I will probably check out the church in the morning.
Okay. It is nightfall, so if you guys want to
Got
either
it.
bed down or do something else.
Got it.
Yeah, let's go check out the tavern, see if they've got like a place to sleep. You said it was Frothing Ale.
The Frothing Ale, yeah.
Frothing ale.
Okay. I'll write that down.
Period.
Frothing Ale. Okay.
I've remembered that
And
Ambrose
so-
has all of my money.
Yeah, we had in.
Yep.
What do we got? I think you had like 87. I heard it recent very help.
Mentioned recently.
I've been doing the same thing. Like for the past week, I'll say things that I think make sense, but
And,
they're like out of order, and I'm like, huh?
You know, yeah.
Just, I need someone to hit me. I need the reset button hit or something. Fuck.
Factory reset.
Okay, so you guys head inside this quaint little tavern. There are a few people in here. The atmosphere is I guess solemn might be the word for it. You can hear the tavern keep kind of going around, either cleaning dishes, serving people, pouring a drink. No one else seems to be talking. These appear to be all fishermen or farmers who are in here. Very bleak, gruff-looking individuals. Most of them have like either ragged beards or tattered clothing. They don't appear to be the most upkept people. These are just the common working folk. There is...
Perfect, I'm soaking wet. I've been wetted.
So yeah, there are a few tables open. As you guys kind of enter as well, think of that cartoonish walking into a saloon where everyone's eyes just kind of like, yeah,
Oh, fuck.
like look at you. They kind of give you this like weird, like smirk or some kind of like scoff as you guys enter.
Can I get like a vibe check? Can I roll for vibe check?
Sure, roll for vibe
I
check.
immediately locate the hottest person in the room, and when they turn and look, I just wink.
Natural 20 on the vibe check.
What the hell?
That's
Mark another one off,
that's 3 natural 20s a session. I hope you know.
Hey.
That's insane.
Punch card.
So
7 more to
the
go.
vibe is in here is maybe this place does see some visitors during the day, but at night this place turns into the regulars' territory, if that makes sense.
So
These
we're very
dudes-
much invading their territory.
These
right now.
dudes come in here after a hard days of work to come in here to have a drink or a nice meal and not be disturbed.
But did they fight the 7 poachers? I think not.
Taking a very brief look around, is this place just very definitively just a tavern?
Like,
Tavern/inn.
Okay.
You would see like a little sign that says like rooms and arrows pointing upstairs. So yeah, tavern/inn.
who's the hottest bitch in the room that I winked at?
Still just
It's a
some
defense
gruff old man.
mechanism. On paper, it's a defense mechanism. Oh, you don't like me? Who's the hottest one? You? Bam.
So, there is a guy in here who has like darker skin. He has like this white tuft of hair that kind of like bends over just slightly.
Okay.
He very calloused individual is how I would describe him. Has a like oval face, like white kind of like stubble,
Okay.
big nose.
This is the hottest
He's got like
minute.
he got like big like sausage fingers. Very like again callous, robust kind of dude.
Edgy
And if-
farmer Santa is what I'm hearing.
every other guy in this room is like a worn
Significantly
old
worse.
man.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is the best dude you got in here.
Everyone else is
Yeah.
with Santa.
You wink at him and he just kind of like and just kind of
Yeah.
like leans over.
Yeah, bitch, that's what I thought. Alright. It's a weapon. It's a fucking
It
weapon.
works.
Vicious mockery. She's like, oh, you want to kiss me so
You
bad?
wanna kiss me so bad it makes you look stupid as
Stupid.
fuck.
So, what are you guys doing when you enter?
Food. Sit down.
Yeah, let's find an open seat.
Yeah, see if there's
table.
any open tables fitting
Yeah.
enough for God knows how many people. 6.
Yeah, there's a table big enough. Yeah. You guys would all sit down and
So, like in the middle of the room.
it's like a table with 5 chairs and you all sit down and then Candy just kind of like pulls up another chair and just sits down beside one of you guys. But okay. Yeah, you guys all sit down and then the tavern keep comes over. She is a woman with kind of like red braided hair, bigger build, comes over and just kind of like slaps like a parchment menu down.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Frothing Ale. Is there anything I can get you? We got ale. It's, you know, the name would imply. Got a few things for food if you're looking for. Simple bread, meat, cheese. What can I get you?
and cheese.
Bread
Sounds
and
like
cheese.
a delight.
Sounds very nice
Yeah.
with the bun.
Yeah. That and an ale, please.
Yeah, very good. Yeah.
Since this is a little port town, any fish?
You do have some fish, yeah?
Ooh.
Fish instead, yeah?
I can go with the catch of the day.
Very good, very good.
I
Yeah.
would also
Thank
kill
you.
for an ale right now, and I look over at Ambrose.
Yeah.
Get me an ale, please. At the nice lady.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ale for me as well. Okay. So, ales for all of you. Fish, bread, cheese,
You
yeah.
don't want ale?
Dara
No,
does
just
not want
None
it,
for the tree man.
That's a word for
I'm
me.
sorry,
yeah.
that just...
No ale for me, please. Thank
No
you.
ale. Right. Right, well, I'll be back in a few.
Yes, it's ale.
Thank you.
It has nothing to do with that.
I know, I just like making fun of you.
I just don't like drinking loaves of bread.
How's your plant?
Yeah, how's your plant?
I'm enthralled.
These
that
plant.
was riveting, thank you.
Plant.
Is it faring well? I don't know shit about plants.
Have you been watering it?
Yeah,
Is
I've
it
been watering
letting
it
it
daily.
get sun?
Is it like growing well?
Yeah, it looks like a little flower.
Okay.
What color is the flower?
I have
Try
no
it.
idea.
What
Involved.
What color is the flower?
Yeah, I don't have my notes, so I have literally no idea.
Keith,
I know that it's a
what
flower.
color is the flower?
In his
I want to say it was purple, but I'm
I'm
pulling
almost
that out of
positive I said purple.
my ass. It's purple.
We're rolling with purple.
It is a purple
It's
petal
purple.
to little flower.
And Princess Daisy likes purple. Do you know what my favorite color is? Is
Purple.
it green?
Yippee!
It's Luigi.
We got a little purple flower. It's growing well.
How's everyone faring? We doing good?
Somebody tried to stab me,
Mm-hmm.
but other than that, I'm fine.
They also tried to stab me and did successfully.
Same. I was kind of
You seemed
insulted.
bonked earlier as well.
Yeah, I'm kind of
I couldn't
questioning
even
my
wash
staying
off
power.
My wound. That's
didn't
like in my back.
get much
That's
off.
fine.
You know, sometimes you just have an off day.
Yeah,
Everybody
I agree.
has off days. That's
That's why I rely on the snake.
Yeah.
I
Snake
got
doesn't have off
absolutely demolished
Yeah, can
by
we talk about that
shit
giant
fuck,
snake?
so-
That thing just
Oh yeah,
demolished
that
that
you
man.
just
Yeah, no,
absolutely
it's
got
kind of
your
horrifying.
shit wrecked.
Yeah.
I try not to
Wasn't
think about
that
it
the
every
day you were
single day
like
of my
pushed
life.
out the
I am
window?
glad he is your snake. And
Yeah.
You know, I
that
was
I'm not
trying to
your
forget
enemy.
about that, but yes, that was the day I was pushed out the
Yeah, he
fucking
could eat
window.
me whole.
Oh, good.
To be fair, it was
I'm
very cinematic.
I'm so glad that you remember me getting pushed out the window.
It was word of mouth. I was wandering off in the fucking forest.
You were.
Yeah,
yes.
you were. I bought a snake.
I wonder how shitfuck is doing.
Haven't seen him in a while.
No.
Did
Fuck.
Did he say that he was going?
Did you
to
hear
fly?
about that?
Dude, this one got pushed out of the fucking window.
Oh, this bitch. I didn't know that was his name.
This bitch.
Yes. I tried to ask him what it was. Wouldn't tell me, so I told him his name was shitfuck, and he accepted that.
No name shit fuck. Alright.
No name
Is that
shitfuck.
name Glattenborough? Interesting.
No, it's
I know.
Mirage, please.
I'm
Please.
giving him crap.
Them. Oh man. Okay, so like, what the fuck happened the other day? Actually, did we talk about that?
What do you mean? What other day? It's been many. Yeah.
The
Oh.
pedal?
Yeah.
No, just your whole gig.
Yeah,
the
you
whole
kind of went
shebang.
psychotic there.
Oh, the temple.
Yeah, the temple.
Yeah. I mean, like, if
right.
you don't want to talk about it, that's super chill. I'm just definitely a little bit concerned.
I would definitely
No.
not like to restrain your shit again and like take away all of your stuff.
No, all
but-
of you guys, everyone deserves transparency. Hell, even I'm considering that we got off the hook fairly well.
What was the hook that we got off of?
Cause I kinda know your spiel from what big dude said.
All I could recall was that I was praying to Aware, hoping that I had some connection to any god still. And then some sort of black energy just consumed it and kind of consumed me. And for a moment I thought I saw Sasha, but there was something else I didn't quite recognize, and then things just kind of went blank. And all I know is the destruction that happened when I went out.
So, Sasha, inside of your brain is just a psychotic little murder monkey?
He is... I can fix him.
What? That's not the words I want to hear.
Okay.
He is He's rightful to be angry.
And Sasha is your boy, yes?
Yes,
Okay.
he is. It would have been nice if he were to just take his anger out exclusively on me, but he seems to resent the world, the god, its rules, everything.
Yeah, he's got some anger issues. A lot of them.
I have fucking anger issues. Whatever that was, no offense, was a few leagues past, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, you got me there. It's not just anger issues. We're just like, I'm gonna kill God. No.
I missed that part. Hold on. Pause. Rewind.
I don't know if that's actually his opinion, but that's just what it seems like.
Does yours someone to kill God? A God? There's no
Does
goal.
Sasha have
Fuck, there's too many.
something like aware, like against Dion?
Oh. The malice he holds towards Dion,
Oh,
quite unimaginable.
oh, so I was right.
Hatred toward me, the god, its rules, all of it.
Do you
Is
know
it-
why?
And,
Yeah.
well, he's... Dion is the one that tasked me to end his life.
Oh,
I see.
Okay.
Some sort of visions I had been getting showed him in the center of, I guess, damnation. The universe falling apart. And I don't exactly know what it would bring or who would put him up to the task, or all I know is that in order for this world to continue, I did something no good mother should ever do.
I mean, if he was going to cause destruction and ruin, at the end of the day, what you did as a mother is incomparable to what you did for the world itself.
In a way, you were trying to save your son, so.
That too.
And I've been trying to tell myself this was the right move to do for the past 5 years. I've been trying to tell myself that this world is more important than my own needs, and there's no guarantee that he would have brought upon this ruined world. I took a chance, and I bear that burden every day. So I don't want any compassion or sympathy for this. I made this choice.
Understood.
I've dealt with 5 years of people seeing this mark that I carry.
Right.
This mark that is essentially a billboard for my crime against mortal kind. And for those who do recognize it, they cast their words and their stones. And I did it for them.
I wanted to ask, but I didn't want to seem like a pervert who's just like staring at your tits or something. But like, what's the what I did?
Oh. This cursed mark, Dion refers to it as an inexpiabilis. I told him we're just changing it to blooming death. I think it's probably even more fitting.
could you just say that name one more time?
It's pronounced inexpiabilis.
Spanish, isn't it?
Latin.
Damn it. It was like, it sounds Latin
It's,
root, but I couldn't say for certain.
Inexpiabilis.
They're all too damn similar.
Yeah. Inexpiabilis.
So it's a cursed mark thing.
Curse mark bestowed upon by Dion for those who have committed a great atrocity. committed something truly vile.
No.
And so he knew about this. We both agreed that this was what was gonna happen, and so he has been guiding me through the process, arranging me with different tasks to help alleviate and get rid of this.
As you guys are in the middle of talking, a few more people would enter the tavern. These figures look like adventurers. They don't look like farmers or fishermen. They look very out of place. The first person who enters, it looks to be like a half drow. They have... Oh, please load. Dark skin. They appear to be wearing like a simple cloth shirt with like an open... not really a skirt, but it has like long tails kind of going down the back. Dark black pants, simple brown leather boots. He's got a scarf wrapped around him that's almost covering his face, but it's like just below his lips. He's got swept black hair going over like one of his eyes. And he walks in with like hands in his pockets, slouched over. He just has this expression of like just being incredibly like bored out of his mind.
Emo.
Yeah.
Very
The second person you see coming in beside him is a woman. She has almost albino skin. The right side of her, you see she has like her arm is exposed, and her arm looks like infected in a way. Like her entire arm does not look like her white skin. It is in fact like a dark, almost like bruised color, like dark black, blue, purpley.
She human?
She appears to be human, yes. That same sort of like infected, bruised skin also covers like part of her right side of her face as well. Her right eye appears to be blind. The left side of her face looks normal though, and the left side of her face on her eye is blue.
You said left eye?
Left eye is blue, yeah.
Which eye was blind?
The right one.
Right.
Where her like infected skin is.
Right.
She appears to be wearing like a metal, like I think it's caress, I think it's called, or like breastplate.
Curious.
Yeah. And then the right side of her has like a long sleeve and appears to be like an extension of the armor with a glove on, while her right side is exposed. She has a white hood on with like a white cowl, which has a small, thin cape attached to it on her left side, or sorry, right side. Same kind of like open skirt, and white kind of like leather mercenary pants with like laced boots.
What color is her hair?
You can't really see a lot of her hair, but from what you see, like her eyebrows, they're white, like pure white. She walks in with like her hands together, her eyes are darting around. She seems a little nervous. The third character who walks into this place, both of them would make a significant amount of distance into the tavern before the third character arrives. This guy kind of like busts through the door, kind of like stumbling around, and he puts his hand over one side of his face, and you can see this guy just looks like a clown. He's got white makeup on. He's got like spiky hair. One part of it is red, one part of it is like a cyan blue.
Cyan and white hair, I'm sorry.
Like cyan blue color,
And then
red.
Red, okay.
Like bright red hair. He does have like light tan skin, but his face is covered in makeup. His face is completely white except for the part that he's not covering up on his face. He has like a black diamond like pattern on his eye. He's got like red blush on his cheeks. He's got red like lipstick on, and then his nose is red as well. He does appear to be wearing like leather armor that is painted like in a checkered pattern. The right side is blue and striped, while the left side is checkered white and red. He does appear to have like some sort of like leather strap around his chest with a bit of like leather armor attached. He does have like a jester's skirt kind of going on with the same blue and red pattern. And then he has blue and red striped pants, which go down to the like cuffed, frilly, pointed boots.
Does he also appear human?
He does appear human as well, yes. So he comes like stumbling in. He again covers half of his face with his hand, and he just kind of like looks around and goes, "What? Do I look funny looking to you?" Kind of like lets out a little chuckle and then just keeps walking forward with the rest of his group. Mirage, you can go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
It's just the mutual, just for an animal cow, just the.
I think I know what I'm
Can I just like try to side?
13.
I was like, can I just try to side eye this guy so hard that I.
You're fucking kidding me.
That's right, I'm a gamer. I don't have to roll high.
Did you
I just
say
have to
that's
roll
right?
higher.
I'm a gamer.
That's right, I'm a gamer.
That's right, I'm a gamer.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah.
I can't be the best, I just have to be better.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Give it to him.
So,
Give it to him on a silver platter.
as the three characters kind of approach the bar, which is maybe like 10 feet away from you guys, the bored or emo-looking one starts talking to the tavern keep, and Mirage, as you again are in the middle of conversation, would kind of like look up, and you would see the woman with the hood and the like infected side of her. She looks at you with like wide eyes, and you can read her lips as she lets out the whisper, "Inexiopolis." And she kind of like catches your eyes, and she like looks down nervously and like hurries away from you towards the rest of her group, and she like looks over her shoulder and like looks at you with this look of like terror and shock, like she just saw something out of a book of legend.
Killing her.
No.
I can do much worse than kill, and she will be unharmed.
But these characters go about their business. They talk to the tavern keep. They appear to exchange coin, and then the three of them walk upstairs.
You good?
Seem a little.
Yeah, this would have been like right in the middle of your guys' conversation.
Okay.
That woman, she...
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Here's your meals, ale.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hopefully
Thank
everything's
you.
in order. It'll be silver for all of that
Yeah, no,
per
got,
person.
yep,
Gotcha.
got it.
Thank you. Well, enjoy your meal and your ale. Let me know if you need anything else.
Question. Not for her. That's me.
Yeah.
When those people walked in, did they get the same treatment from the regulars in the tavern, or did they seem like, okay, they're regulars too?
No, they got the same treatment.
Okay.
Especially the dude who looked like a clown when he walked
Okay.
in. All
Who
of them,
just, like,
all of them
butters.
looked at him in disgust. Like, why me? Why today do people
Why
have
do
to
they
be
have all
annoying?
days?
Yeah.
Two
At
groups
least-
of these fucks.
Yeah,
At
exactly.
least we're being civil and
This
we're like
fucking
staying.
bubblegum bitch, and then the clown. Like,
Yeah.
This tall green fuck.
The manic pixie dream girl over here.
Manic Pixie Dream Girl, tall green fuck, plant boy,
Plant boy.
and
Mommy.
and fucking Bayonetta.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Anyway. Thank you. And if does anybody need anything? Anything
No.
else? We good?
No,
Okay.
we're good.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
So,
Of course, of course.
What about the woman?
She,
Yeah, what up?
she mouthed Enixiabius.
Oh.
I pronounced that right?
Yeah. Yes, yes, yes.
Dion?
She recognized it, and more impressive, she nailed the pronunciation too. I wonder what's up with her.
Does she need to lose her other eye?
Oh.
No. I don't think we have to take such drastic
I
measures.
think the solution
Okay.
is we just let them live their life.
I'm
We
just-
live our
I'm
life.
just-
I mean,
I don't know how God stuff works. Okay, I don't know if like
Yeah, no.
she saw it and was terrified and like got all upset and was gonna fuck you up later or something. I didn't
I
know.
mean, it could be.
She gave off.
She could lose the other eye.
She kind of saw me as if I was like some sort of omen.
You know what they have to say to that?
like a ill omen or like a good omen?
Like an ill one.
Well,
Yeah.
she looks ill, so to be fair.
Hey,
He's not wrong.
that's not okay.
So
I
technically,
love how there's just like, that guy looks like a fucking freak, and there's like, hey!
Best case scenario, they keep their
Can't
distance
make
from
fun
us
of
and we'll be
people
out
for
of
their
trouble.
physical
Yeah.
condition.
You know,
Yeah.
it's pointless. Time to dig in.
yeah, let's fucking eat
Yeah.
and then maybe go to bed so we can
Minecraft
get.
eating noises.
So what's the catch of it?
It appears to be some sort of like medium-sized, like red fish of some sort.
Is there like some like lemon on the side?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
This is the same.
The seed.
Fuck! I just look at my cow and I just.
Hey, let's be civil. I'm sorry this has occurred to you.
Hey, you look like.
I just like slowly start dashing in my my little dragon spark spice. Just
They look so much.
No! I'm not
Alright.
that much of a pussy. I'm also gonna take just a little bit.
oh yeah.
I'm literally gonna go like this.
Mm.
I'm gonna sprinkle it on my hand, sit down, and then put it back in the bottle. Just a little.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Like-
yeah.
Anyone want a bite?
No,
I have got some too.
no,
Oh yeah, no, I got me some.
Oh okay.
no.
We are all.
It's better with
fit.
this.
I do. I did a little of some.
I'll stick to mine.
Because I don't remember. Because the dragon spark, the dragon spark hot spice is the hottest one. Okay, so I just really little.
The Constitution throw or was
Not
that
if they're
just
only
the
putting
one?
that much on.
Yeah, I literally just
okay.
went. Like, that's
It's
good.
a little.
It's like a little ooh,
Yeah.
a little ooh, a little
Pretty.
ooh.
Yeah.
I can just see Mirage like taking off the whole thing and just and just eating it like a chicken.
Line it up.
Yeah.
This shit's nothing.
You just look at the one girl who was just like ew, and you just go light her on fire.
Blow out a little smoke.
As you're leaving, you just make like a bombastic setting, just go, and then walk out of the room. He's like, what the fuck? And you're like, I want Dragon Ball.
All right. So, is there anything else you guys would like to do for the night
I would
while
like
you're finishing the meal?
to go. 2 rooms, 3 rooms?
I could share a room with Candy. Heartless resonance.
There's quite a few of us, so
3
probably
rooms?
3 rooms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'm
I can
gonna
just
go
room with
and-
your bros.
Get 3 rooms. So I
Okay.
just be right back. And then go talk to
3 rooms. Yeah, that can be done. It's gonna be 4 silver each.
4 silver each.
I'll fork over.
I would have assumed that you would have passed money along
Yarp.
to me. 2. You pay 2 silver, I pay 2 silver.
Okay.
We'll just do like 80.
it's electric.
Right. I think it was like 80 something.
80 something gold that Ambrose had?
That was mine.
That was yours.
That belonged that I had to fork over because I'm only allowed to
Sure.
have like 10 gold pieces at a time.
Okay, yeah.
15.
Is it 15?
Yep. I don't remember why I remember these
Or
details.
15 at a time.
Very good.
And right now, I have silver and copper that Ambrose doesn't know about.
You just never convert it into gold and you just keep it as silver.
I'm not. That's what I've been doing. I'm literally like slay. Like I got it. I'm good. It goes in a separate pouch.
Secret pouch.
My secret pouch.
And then room key for you, room key for you, and then I'm keeping ours.
That's fine.
I do have a thing I want to do with my leg again, but I have to work it out. So do what you will.
So
Do
are
what you
we
want.
all heading?
If
yes, I go outside and play with Gawain.
Okay, very good.
It just takes me an hour, and then I'll go.
Sounds good.
I'll lock Dara out of the room.
This motherfucker.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna lock Dara out of the room.
If it's a wooden door, Derek could just bust right through it.
Okay,
I don't want to do that.
I'm gonna make him not. He doesn't get to like. He doesn't be able to just walk right in.
No.
I
Well,
just have-
after an hour passes, I guess I'll return. Try the door. Really?
I'm waiting on the other side. That's all. I'm like sitting there.
Really? What?
What's the password?
Seriously, Ornan?
What is the password?
You didn't tell me the password.
What's the password?
I'll go sleep outside.
Good night.
I'll leave.
I'll lock the door. Let him in.
Already gone.
Oh.
I've gone downstairs.
I just looked at him. I'm like,
Bye, bitch.
oh, fat. I just shut the door and I take the blankets off of the other bed and I just put them on my bed and I take the other pillow and I'm just like, I'm sleeping good tonight, and then I snuggle up into bed.
No, I'll just go sit downstairs for a little bit at one of the tables.
The door is unlocked now.
What?
He doesn't relock it. He's
All right.
sleeping there. He's like cooling his claim. He's like,
I'll just sit here for a little bit, and then I'll probably go try the door again after an hour.
It's unlocked.
Yeah, at this point I bust in, look at the pile of blankets, and the glaive, and the tuft of Ornan fur popping out from underneath everything.
It's the bun.
It's the bun.
Because he's got his hair slit back into a little man, but one to his shaved sides.
I decided to just like cut off the bun.
Oh.
He would kill you.
I know. Instead, what I'm going to do is, with every ounce of strength I have, I'm going to grab every single blanket that I can and just hug him off the bed.
Damn.
No!
That's for locking me out and taking my blanket, bitch.
I like kick his ankle.
Fuck!
I go,
I needed that.
and I needed my fucking blankets, you asshole. And I
No, you
take one of the
didn't.
blankets and I just go back up bed. I'm like, good night.
Good night to you. And I'm gonna go lay in bed. With a
For,
blanket.
for everyone else, you just hear.
And it's just a and I'm like,
Good night! Alright, so what are the rest of you guys doing?
Going
Rush.
I'm
Macau.
just back in my life.
I do want to ask Candy, like, hey, so about this heart, does it need a tune-up ever, or how does this operate? I'd hate for it to, and then that would say.
Let me look up exactly what I have for it because that was a while ago. No, you're all good. Oh, there it is. Okay. I just didn't remember the name of it. I replaced your heart with the power core from a tusk. which is a highly advanced all-terrain vehicle. You or your heart should not lose power or die out anytime soon, if that's what you're afraid of. Your body will still age, and so will the rest of your internal organs, but your heart will continue to power your body until you yourself expire.
Fascinating. So, is it powered by the rest of my body?
In a
Is it
way,
sort of normal?
yes. She would then go on to explain a lot of things that go right over your head. She's using all these advanced technological, like futuristic terms that make no goddamn sense to you, but she's explaining it to you like it's normal.
Okay.
But in what you'd be able to glean from it is basically it acts as a normal heart, and the way she was able to like wire it into your body allows you to like live a normal life, and like when your brain kind of like dies out, it will just cease to like function for your body.
Okay. Oh, that was a lot to take in, but thank you.
Well, I'm glad you understand.
I
do not.
It might take me a while to really piece everything together, but I would really appreciate it if you were to teach me things about your technology and your world sometime.
Absolutely, I would love to. As well as I would love to learn more about your world. Like what we saw today. That creature, a wyvern. I have limited data on these creatures, as in our world they were a myth or a creature in a story, not so much a living, breathing thing. So I would like to know more about those and these dragons, and how they work in your world, and why they exist here.
Almost like living a dream, where all the myths are coming to life.
I've not dreamed before. Do you dream?
I do, yes.
What of?
Well, it'll vary from person to person. Some can be very surreal and incomprehensive upon waking up. Others could be heavily influenced by what you may be going through in life.
I see. Interesting.
Some good, warm and heartfelt feeling. Others are what we refer to as nightmares. Where it could feel like you're trapped in a world, unfamiliar of its rules, having no idea how to escape.
So is this my nightmare? By your definition.
What do you think, Candy?
This world is unfamiliar. So are these people. Its inhabitants. It's all very strange. But I am programmed to learn and adapt to various situations and environments. But when it comes to this, it's very different. My world doesn't have, and she just kind of like gestures to everything. Plants, nature, these winged creatures. We don't have any of that. Our winged creatures are made of metal. We pilot them. We had not horses or other land creatures. We had vehicles, also made out of metal and other materials, that could allow us to travel anywhere. Fast, too. So, I'm hoping to learn more about this place so that it becomes familiar. And maybe sometime in the future, I might be able to return back to my world and tell others of what I saw.
Until you wake up. Well, it has always been my duty to make sure that this world doesn't become a nightmare. You could count on all of us to make this dream a good one. So that when you wake up, you'll feel refreshed.
I will do the same. For the better of your world and your purpose.
Let's make the most of this dream, Candy.
Yes. I like that.
Glad to hear.
You see her kind of like go over to the bed and like sit down at the edge of it and then pull out the notebook and then just kind of hear whirring as her hand just starts like writing or drawing into stuff in her notebook.
What have you written down so far?
She flips over the notebook and shows you on 2 pages she's drawn out the landscape of you guys at the top of the hill and the Fairquan Ferry, the town below, and kind of like the setting sun, the river, the ferries going across the river, the town. She has drawn it onto her notebook, and then below it she's written a dream.
Oh my, this is really good.
I am programmed with many different skills, and drawing is one of them. Many different artists are programmed. But this one's my favorite.
Well, when you will wake up, you will have more than just data banks. You'll have memories. Think of all the crazy stories you'll be able to share with your loved ones.
I already have so much. I hope to keep getting more of these memories, living throughout more of this dream. It's pleasant.
You got a good heart, Candy.
I'm programmed to have one, yes.
I'm gonna turn in.
Rest well.
It was well, Candy.
A dream. Yeah. All right.
I love her so much.
So, Macau.
I want to fuck with my leg a little bit more. Check it out. I was
Yup,
genuinely
yup.
contemplating, like, once they got to the end of the conversation, if they weren't immediately going to bed, just the bag. I was like, the crafts, the arts and crafts. We'll do it later.
Do it in the morning.
We'll do it tomorrow on the ferry. Maybe not on the ferry because that would
Big man goes smashing.
not good idea. I just want to tinker around with my leg a little bit more. I just kind of want to check out, like, maybe a different area. Like, I want to, like, normally I'm looking, like, the calf and, like, the foot and, like, checking out all that shit. I want to, like, pay more attention to the knee up into, like, the half thigh area because it only goes about halfway up the thigh.
Okay.
I just want to check it out. I don't like that you were thinking.
It was an investigation check that we kept doing, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's always a flat roll when I get mad.
Yep.
Because it's never good. 13. That is better than any other time I have rolled for this.
Isn't it like a 10?
Usually it is a 10 or below.
Okay. So. Where you're checking at, there appears to be a lot more mechanical intricacies.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to really solve the mystery of this leg, and it's there's so many gears and cogs and metal platings here and there that just don't make sense. It's like a labyrinth of just metal and wood and brass.
I really want to try.
Unfortunately, you're not able to get anywhere and try to understand how this works.
Can Ornate
This leg is
at
mean.
some point?
How long would that one check have taken me?
An hour.
Another one.
Go ahead.
Is it 10 or below?
So then another hour of nothing. What time is it?
It's getting late. It's maybe like 10, 11-ish.
I'll do one more and then call it quits.
Go ahead.
16.
Hey, yo.
16's still not enough.
Fuck! Did I get anywhere?
Sure. With the 16, we'll say as you're like digging around your leg and trying to figure anything out, there is this small like metal plating inside, and you are able to like just barely like move it out of the way with like your fingernail, and you can see there's like some sort of like weird like gyro like ball in there, but like you can't get your finger in there to like mess around with it or anything. And as you like are stretching your finger just to move this little plating, it like slides back in, and your fingers like become too like strained and sore to continue doing it.
It was just like a ball?
Like a gyro, kind of like atom like looking.
Archimedes sphere?
Yeah.
Like a thing, like the ringed one? That just like...
There's like a ball at the center and then the rings around it, and it looks like it can spin around, but it's inactive.
Okay.
Neat. There's something afoot.
Yeah, there's something
Literally.
afoot.
Mm-hmm. You stole my joke.
I did. It's the inner Macau.
The sign was coming out.
Fucking hate this thing. And we're literally going to a place where they could probably answer many of my questions.
Yes.
And yet, I want to be smart.
You don't
I
have to
also
be smart.
don't want to talk to people in Muffminger.
There is that.
Then I'm gonna get pissed off and I'm gonna like throw it over the wall that's like on the other for the and I'm just gonna
Ping, ping.
all over.
What the fuck was that?
Mad as fuck.
Did you really have to do that?
Fuck off.
Yeah, figured.
Do you want to try?
I'm
I didn't think so.
a little busy at the moment.
Oh, are you? Are you busy?
Ambrose holds up the clothing that he's making for Candy.
Fuck you. Can't even.
Yeah, you would like to, I know.
Yeah, okay, shut the Good night.
Uh-huh.
Good night.
Okay, good night.
Thank you. Fuck.
Sassy
I love how
today.
there's like logical questing like going on over there. There's like the brothers fighting, and then there's whatever the fuck is happening here.
The aggressive like,
Leg.
good night, say it back.
And
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
let you say it back.
Fuck you! I'm like, I'm gonna lock you out of the room. It's just like,
I
okay,
really
fine,
hope
I'm
my
gonna
room
leave
is
it
not
unlocked.
in the middle of these two rooms.
Just the entire night you're saying...
Just a screaming sandwich.
Just fuck you!
Good night! Say it back!
My fucking ankle!
Candy, please plug my ears.
Back!
Certainly. Playing white noise.
Yeah.
That's very much what.
You got pink noise, brown noise, white
What?
noise.
You still have the plastic screen protector on the back of this.
Do I?
Yes.
Yep.
That's funny.
I have noticed it, and now I'm going to go insane. And I can do nothing.
Reminded me to brush the dust off of my Focusrite. It's nice and clean.
Why is that?
Good night.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Is now this go 17th of praxis.
Dun dun.
That's the day we're on. Thank you. I didn't have that information.
Ah, yes. Oh yeah, you weren't in here when I was talking about date stuff in our fantasy land
I love our little fantasy
with our
land.
little fantasy calendar.
Alright, there we go.
Does the other group keep count of the days?
No, I have to do it for them.
Damn it.
Where are they?
Each time I'm like, okay, it's like the 10th of praxis, and they go, oh yeah, days. And they'll like write it down.
And then there's us. I'm like, what day is it? What time is it?
I'm like, I need to keep track of this now.
What's the star alignment like tonight?
We're still in praxis. To us, timeline-wise.
Let me check. They're quite a few days away from you guys. They're not
Further or backward?
backwards.
Damn.
Yeah.
They're slow.
They are currently on the 13th of praxis.
Oh, damn.
So 13.
We're a few days behind.
What were we
Yeah.
doing on the 13th of practice?
Did they get to have a fun summer solstice festival?
No.
Oh.
Damn.
They've been on the sea this entire time.
Bummer.
They just got into a sea hag's lair their last session.
We got the festival.
I hope they're watching this. Fuck you, no festival for you.
What level are they?
3.
Okay.
Oh, slay. Okay.
They're right alongside us.
Right up there.
Okay.
Are we closer to being level 4, or are they closer to being level 4?
Shit,
That's a
honestly,
secret.
you guys are like very
Neck and neck.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
They got a lot of blood on their hands, but then again, you got a lot of one guy's blood on your hands.
They
And
the
in
last
my
session,
owls,
yeah.
my
You've
nose,
got monkey pyro.
and my
What's going on?
armpits.
Got new extensions.
in the
Liz.
last session, Hannah's like, guys, that other group might just kill us. And yeah, they're like, what do you mean? They're like, listen, I've been talking to them. Their characters are insane. There's one guy who just like kills everyone.
This guy.
I
I thought it was so funny. Like, yeah, if we ever meet him, there's a chance that their group might just fucking murk us.
Here's the thing.
So
Here's the thing.
I'm gonna be rolling
we need
ones
to
on
take the
damage.
snippet of my cow dashing through the fucking smashing and just send that to them, but privately be like,
We need to
this
hire an
new
animator.
boss unlocked.
New boss.
Sends them a cow.
Why do I
Stay
hear
the
boss
fuck
music?
away from the continent.
Stay the fuck away from Lothmanger,
Do not
dude.
go inland, whatever you do.
Stay on the outskirts, please. If you value your life.
The sea is yours, the land is ours. We shall wage war.
What's the name of Soup's character again?
Koi.
No,
Oh,
soup.
soup.
Soup's character?
Elric.
Elric.
I'm like, soup?
I couldn't remember his actual name for a
Tyler.
second.
Yeah,
Tyler, so I was just
there you
like,
go, there you
Soup
go.
now.
So people also call me Soup.
Soup.
He said
Yeah.
that.
I've never heard anyone call him soup, so I think he just pulled that out of his ass.
Yeah, I know, and you want to know why it stuck because I also
No, he's
referred to
Soup.
him as Soup with you, and I was like, I think it was.
That's so
Tyler?
funny.
He is now Soup, and I told him, I was like, would my character like be like, what's your character like? And he starts describing him, and I went, oh shit. And then he's like, but there's also like this vibe and this vibe, so I went, either we're smooching or I'm killing you. Only two options. Like,
And then there's Koi, and I'm just like, sweet baby little
smooches.
would
There
not
can
get
only
a
be one.
One is fantasy.
me just. There can only be one, and myself just enters the game, or it's not there anymore, and I'm just like, there can only be one.
It is
Boom.
only Koi cosplay pond. And
Koi cosplay pound.
Koi cosplay pound, sorry.
Pound?
Oh, I don't like this music that comes before the
Oh yeah,
17th
no,
of
it's
Praxis.
Koi cosplay pound and Peachy Boy.
It's gotta be a nightmare. Are you kidding?
Peachy Boy and Koi cosplay pound.
Where did this come from?
Lip sync.
Uptown
Mispronouncing our
back-to-back
names.
years, not pronouncing our usernames right.
First year it was Peachy Boy, and then
Legendary.
this last year was Koi cosplay pound.
And now we have told them that since they've messed up both of our names, they need to mess up Micans and Bridget's.
Yeah. And instead of uptown cosplay, they are discount costumes. Or,
No, downtown costumes.
So,
I
very good. Who is it?
Okay, so,
Okay,
Macau, you can go ahead and roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh.
You got this, buddy.
Fuck. This is it. Okay.
What?
Is this it? Is this
Is this the
why?
thing?
Is this the oh fuck.
What? I don't know.
thing.
What are we talking about
One
here?
thing.
With disadvantage?
Yes.
Nothing.
Don't worry.
We're gonna find out.
Fuck me. That was a nat 20, and then in
Disadvantage.
total a 5.
Oh.
What the
Oh.
Just don't worry about it.
Well, what?
I will explain later.
What? What thing?
Okay,
I will explain later.
Food poisoning.
so
It's the food poisoning.
Yeah.
you don't know how long it has been exactly, but you would be awoken by sounds of writhing pain.
Okay.
In the bed next to you, Ambrose, who is like wearing just like his undergarments, has all of his bed sheets are off, like on the ground, have been like tossed over. Currently, right now, he is like laying down in the bed, but his back is like arched, and his like hands are just kind of like just outstretched, and his fingers are curled, and you just hear.
I'm off the fucking bed. I'm over there.
You run over to him, and you go to like place your hands like on him, and there's this like black like arcing energy just, and as you go to touch him, just and touches like shocks you, not allowing you to like touch him.
I just keep I'm trying. I'm just scratching at whatever the fuck it is trying.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck. Did I get any amount of sleep, or am I still at my current hit points?
This would be very early morning, so we'll give you a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just if not, that's fine.
No,
I was
you
just
you
wondering.
definitely
So
definitely
that I
get a
can
long
do my
rest.
math
Yeah.
right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just fucking. I'm trying to grab him. I'm just.
Okay, you'll take 4 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
but you are able to kind of like withstand it to like grab onto
Yeah, I'm
Ambrose.
yelling at him. I'm trying to wake him up. Or if he's not, I don't know if he's. I'm just like, Ambrose!
Yeah, he is. He is still just like writhing in pain, and it's almost like he just can't like physically control his body right now. That's how much pain he is in. But at some point, Ambrose like does have like a brief moment where he just kind of like whips his head towards you and like grabs onto your shoulder, and you can feel him like with all of his strength trying to just resist whatever this pain is. And as he looks to you, both of his eyes are covered over in this black cloud that come to like a point. And he just looks to you, and it looks like he's angry at you, like just this pure, unadulterated rage looking up at you. And as he opens his mouth, you can just see this like black, just void of nothingness. And he just goes, "Taken, take, will, take." He's just like grasping onto your shoulder, and you can feel his fingernails begin to like sink into your
You
flesh.
said taken?
Taken, will take, take. I like the words you would hear from him.
Okay. Then I just take what? Tara! I just scream, and then I'm like, take what? And I just shout for
You
Dara.
would be asleep, so perception with disadvantage.
Fuck. That's like 16? Hold on. Hold faster, you piece of garbage. Perception. Yeah, 16.
16's good enough. You awake to just...
Yeah, I will bust out of my room so fast.
Do I hear anything?
I would not be quiet in getting up. I will say that.
We'll say if he's making noise, it would be enough to wake you up.
Yeah, no.
And then I'm just repeatedly saying,
What the-
take what?
What the I'm gonna follow him.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Sleeping
will
and dazed.
haul ass to that door. Is it locked?
You would be awoken as
Yeah.
well by Candy very gently kind of like grabbing your shoulder and like shaking you awake.
Is the door still locked?
Yes. If
'Cause I was like, we
if
would've
you
locked
lock
it.
the door,
I would have
yes.
locked it, yeah.
Can I kick it in?
So unless somebody else
Yeah.
came into the room.
Candy gently shakes you awake and goes,
Go for it.
I believe one of your friends are calling for help.
I'm gonna kick in the door and I'll pay for the repairs later.
Let's go.
Roll for attack.
And the whole time I'm waiting, I'm just asking, fucking take
16
what
plus
and
6, go.
Asking where Ambrose is.
Damage.
Unarmed bonk. Or no, if you're...
I'm glaving on the fucking.
Oh, glaive? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm glaving it. 11.
Oh, yeah, 11's good.
Just boom.
Yeah, you easily cleave into this thing and are able to just push it open after that. So what do you...
I'm saying take what, where's Ambrose?
As he, like, is looking up to you... Not here. Taken. Gone. Give it back.
What? Give what back?
My soul, body, mind, soul.
What the fuck? Do
Yeah, you would enter this
As soon
scene.
as that door is open, taking a look at him, I only have one idea. I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on him.
Okay.
I'm gonna take whatever damage I have to grab onto whatever I can.
Yeah, I'm
Sure,
gonna
sure,
hold
sure.
the fuck out of
Contact.
him.
3 points of lightning damage.
That's fine.
Same thing as you go to place your hands on Ambrose, that same electric shock.
I do warn you before, and I just say careful as he goes to do
I
that.
don't give a fuck.
I know, I'm just warning.
Yeah. That shock like pierces your skin and hurts you, but you fight through it and place your hands on Ambrose. You see the grip that he has on Macau's shoulder is actually causing him to like bleed
Don't even give a
and is
fuck.
like punctured into
Don't give
your
a
skin.
fuck.
So does Lesser Race need any sort of...
No, there's no check
Roll.
or anything. It just
does a thing.
you touch a creature and can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it.
Sure, that works.
I have no idea if it works, but
Yeah, that'll work. So you can see the clouds around his eyes like disperse, and he loosens his grip on you, and that energy would dissipate, that electric energy, and then he kind of like slumps back down in the bed, and his breathing returns to normal. His eyes are closed though. He appears to be like unconscious.
what the fuck happened?
I don't know.
That's fair. How did you wake?
What?
How did you wake?
He was in pain
Okay.
and just writhing around and
At that point,
oh fuck!
Oh! Fuck!
Hey,
what happened?
Not good.
no, I don't know.
You said something was taken. You want your soul,
Your
will,
soul is
mind,
gone.
body.
Mine stuff is just fucked.
Ambrose looks to you. Hold on. Patience. Where the fuck is my other D10? Don't know. Okay. Oh shit, I need to pull one thing up. As Ambrose looks to you, you see his eyes, like a fucking slot machine, change. Like different colors. Green to like a brown, back to his like normal eyes, back to almost like a white color. Fuck, I don't think I have any of his.
Hold on, I have a little thing. Because I know the green cat eyes are Kaon. I think
The
why.
golden eyes are honey.
Yeah, I
Yes.
should have.
And
That's all I've got.
I have white and yellow on here as well. So yellow, yeah,
Yeah,
yellow
like the kind of
is
yellow
honey.
cat eyes are honey.
What were white?
Mm-hmm.
I think those were just Ambrose's regular
Those might
eye.
have been.
Could have been regular him.
It could have been.
Got it. Okay.
Him, or because it was either Cantrell or
I think it was
Songbird.
it was probably Cantrell.
Because I think white is the normal like changeling eye color, right? They usually
I
just have
think-
white eyes when they're in like their natural state.
Yeah, I think so.
So then I think that the white is Cantrell.
So I have Cantrell, Honey, and Kaon.
Because I don't have all of
I'm
them.
so
That's
glad that
fine.
I made a little fucking list for that.
I was going to, but I never got around to it.
Nah, it's fine.
Because I was like, I'm gonna find out naturally.
Anyways,
Look at
you would see all of the different eyes change until it lands on one of them. I will say that this one is like you go ahead and roll me a d6 actually.
If it's from honey, I'm gonna snap my neck.
I think that's
3.
fair.
Did you say 3?
Yeah.
It's funny, isn't it?
Nice.
The eyes change, and so does the rest of the body. You have this sort of like shock response as honey appears right before you.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Honey looks right up to you.
Hold on.
I didn't think it was gonna be like this. I'm a cow.
Should I know who this is?
I don't think you do
No,
know
I
who this
wasn't.
is.
This was in character.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Okay, glad it's not just me.
Is this some kind of sick fucking joke or something?
No. I didn't do this.
Who are you and why are you here?
My name is Honey.
Greetings.
I
Nice meeting you. Again, why?
I don't know. I feel like I don't have control over this. I was just thrusted into now. I don't know why I have control.
The whole fucking time?
Yes, but I don't think that's really the biggest problem right now.
Okay.
Fuck, where is it? Honey kind of like throws herself off the bed and goes over to like her backpack and starts like rummaging through it and starts throwing stuff out. Fuck, where is it?
What is missing?
Is it the Foseculum?
Probably.
It's gone.
You're fucking kidding.
I don't have it. Did any of you take it?
No.
Why would the fuck would we touch it?
I don't know. I don't know.
When was the last time you had it?
I just had it
When?
not too long ago. I was looking into it. I was trying to understand what was going on,
While
and I
was
fell asleep.
While I was sleeping?
Yeah. I didn't want to disturb you. I'm sorry. I was gonna tell you at some point. I just didn't
Yeah,
know the
sure,
right
I'm
time.
sure you will.
I'm sorry, but this is not the issue right now. The vesiculum is gone.
Yeah, I'll just keep my fucking mouth shut then. Because I'm not going to be of much help right now. Anybody else have any ideas?
The door was locked.
Mm-hmm.
Is the window open?
The window is open.
Kinda.
Any sign of anything?
Investigation check.
Yeah.
Good. Not bad. Wait, no, it is.
17.
Okay.
Investigation 12.
Okay.
10.
Okay. With a combined check from all of you, you would definitely be able to see someone's like boot prints that have came in here. Specifically walking over to Ambrose's bed and then back out. No sort of struggle, just someone came in and walked out.
Can I just excuse me? I'm gonna make my way downstairs, outside, below the open window, and try to see if the tracks lead off anywhere.
Survival check.
Yep.
How do you want to go with Orden?
Hmm?
Do you want to go with Orden? Or would you rather be here?
18.
18?
18. I can hold my own.
I'm certain you can.
These tracks are going at a very slow pace. Whoever did this was not in a hurry. They simply walked in and walked out, and it's now just heading down towards the ferry. The sun at this point would just start to wane. Wax? Wane? Wax,
Can
wane?
I
Open.
try to
Wax.
kind of sketch out just like the rough idea of the boot tracks?
Sure.
To see
Let's
if they're going to be on the ferry, or like if we're following vaguely the same direction if weather does not occur.
Sorry, repeat exactly what you were saying. You lost me halfway through.
Just to like sketch down like the boot marks to see if I see them anywhere else.
Oh.
Unless weather conditions say otherwise.
Sure. Go ahead and make a dexterity check to see if you can draw it accurately.
15?
15 is pretty accurate. Yeah.
Yes.
Very good. All right, so what are the rest of you guys doing? At this point, Honey would be putting on Ambrose's clothes and stuffing everything back into her backpack and, like, getting ready to go.
Well, I guess I'll handle the important questions. How are you feeling?
I feel like I lost something very important to me.
Barring that.
Not in control. Any other pressing questions?
I could ask more.
Like I said, this is not the issue. Getting the Vesiculum back is the issue.
Your health comes first. I don't care about a magic item.
My health won't matter if my fucking god kills me because I don't have what it wants.
You got me there.
Yeah.
You can shut the fuck up with that goddamn attitude.
I'm just... She's just, like... takes a deep breath, sighs, and then without saying anything, just walks outside.
She's normally a lot nicer.
That's fine.
You can roll an insight check for me, actually.
16.
You are very correct. Honey is usually a lot nicer. This is different
Gotta be
and
somebody else
seems
with the body.
not like Honey or Ambrose at all.
Not even fucking remotely.
This is different. You wouldn't really know actually
Does it
a lot.
seem similar to the vibe that I got when the whole thing with Mirage was going on the other day?
How so?
When he started getting a little violent about it and was being a little aggressive.
Because of Kaelin?
Mm-hmm. Or is it different from that too?
This is a little different from that.
Cool.
Ambrose always seems to be in control of
Yeah.
everything, very certain. This is not that. This is very flustered. This is very chaotic,
Yeah.
erratic. Very much unlike Ambrose.
Not like Honey either.
No. So,
I guess I'll get the rest.
Can you grab my gear?
Yeah.
And I'll grab all my shit.
Because Ornan was just outside, just
I'll grab all the rest of my shit.
Yeah.
Grab
So
Ornan's
just gear up.
pack.
okay. You guys gear up and ready to get going. So, I assume all of you exit the tavern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Head down to where I would assume Ornan went, which would be where the tracks were.
Okay.
Trying to see if I can spot him. Where the tracks.
You'd very easily be able to spot
he's
the
just
tracks
sitting
if
on
Ornan
the
is,
ground,
yeah.
just
What'd you find?
boot tracks
Where'd they go?
to the only fucking place that I can imagine, to the ferry.
Fuck. Of course.
But I drew it out just in case there are any other markings.
I
So
could have sworn you were doing a fucking finger painting or something.
I'm just trying to see who took the vesiculum.
So, are we going to follow the tracks?
By all means.
Okay. And Honey just kind of just starts speed walking off in the direction of the tracks, which would lead down to the ferry.
I'm going to trail back and try and catch my cow. The cow.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? You don't have to tell me anything. I'm just worried.
Let's just say that I've known Honey for a very long time. And I didn't know she was here. So,
I see. I'm sorry. I won't press you any further. Thank you.
but she's not normal. She's not normally like that, so.
I won't hold it against her then.
So, the sun would begin to open up very slowly, and light would pour into this world. You guys follow the main road just for a few minutes before you do come to the port, where there are currently 2 ferries at port. Both of them are getting, like, there are people there who are getting the boats ready to set sail. Currently down there are a few people, one who appear to have like a small horse-drawn coach with a few crates in them. They appear to be like merchants or farmers or something like that. The 3 characters which you saw the previous night would also be waiting for the ferry, and there appears to be a few fishermen down there as well, who are all kind of waiting for the morning ferry to let them on to cross.
Do any of their shoes look like they could have made that mark?
You would have to check the bottom of their shoes, but
like
so
size wise,
Like-
kind of sitch.
so
It's difficult.
that is going to be a bit difficult, but you're more than welcome to try to roll. How are you going to try to do this? Because with just catching like a glance at their shoes, it's going to be very difficult to pinpoint
I can try
if
different
even
ones.
any of them did steal it.
I'll let Mikhail take this one.
Because as the boot prints kind of trail off onto the main road, they would disperse. They lead in the direction of the ferry, but once they start walking on the main road, it gets a bit harder to follow it. So,
That's an idea.
As we're like approaching and our presence becomes noticeable, do any of them give off like a "I'm not paying attention to you" or like a "I'm not gonna look at you, I'm not gonna seem suspicious"? Like, do any of them give us weird looks, try to make themselves "Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious"?
insight check.
11.
As you guys begin approaching, a lot of them don't pay you any mind. Some people would like look at you and acknowledge that you're there, but most of them don't. You would see the woman, the infected woman. She would kind of hear you guys approach and look over, and then she would quickly like look away.
That's because of
Yeah.
Did her eyes land on Mirage at any point during that? Or was it just like "Oh, you're the group fuck. You're with her"?
It would have scanned until she saw Mirage. That would have been very
Yeah,
clear
got it.
if you were looking at her.
Got
it. I was like, I knew it.
I'm going to very obviously very loudly scoff and then just keep walking.
Okay.
That's fair.
People would kind of like look at you, but nothing really suspicious. So you guys waiting to get on the ferry? Or what are we doing?
Yeah. I have a feeling that it's already like crossed.
Is anyone in the other group of adventurers that we saw in the tavern, were any of them wearing gloves when they came in?
Oh, my laptop just died.
Oh.
Oh.
That's okay.
Ruh-roh.
So does he game in the closet?
Yes.
Yes.
That's fucking great.
Hey, you. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day.
Yes.
If you're enjoying this.
You said that right as I landed
Hey,
on
you.
you.
If you're enjoying this trauma that we're actively experiencing, leave a comment.
Why?
Drop a comment, like the video.
You are actively
Share it with
enjoying
your
your trauma.
friends.
You don't
enjoy-
have to
If you
ignore him.
please,
What if I threw
if you
this at you?
if you're
You
feeling
can be
it,
nice.
if you're
No.
feeling it, just let us know if you're enjoying this trauma that we are actively experiencing all together, and the anger that I'm exhibiting.
Please cut out the pee break, please.
No, don't cut out the break. If I had a little rose, I would just, but I don't.
Okay,
Sadly.
monkey,
You're-
settle down.
You're trying to rizz up a camera.
I certainly am.
Is it working?
I don't know. You tell me in the comments below.
God damn it!
Yeah, he's like, are you turned on by this conversation? Let us know.
If you are, seek help. All I did.
Seek
All I
God.
told you to do was comment, and if you're getting hot and bothered from it being issued an order, you've got a very specific set of kinks. And I'm not here to talk about that today.
Come back.
Come back
another
next
time.
week, maybe. Maybe I'll talk about it then.
Maybe next week.
Maybe.
What were we doing? Were you doing something?
No,
Oh,
I was
no,
just
it was
scoffing
me.
loudly. It was the. And then you're looking at.
Was anyone in that group beforehand wearing gloves?
Gloves. The guy wearing the clown makeup would be wearing
Don't
gloves.
trust the clown.
Like fingerless gloves, though,
Kefka vibes.
I guess. And then the lady is wearing a glove on her left hand.
So one of the party members is not wearing any gloves at all.
Yeah, the
girl
emo
with
guy,
the effe-
Emo
The-
does
the
not have
half-
gloves, which is
the
shocking.
half drow does not have any gloves.
is
I was expecting
anyone
fingerless.
now wearing more glove?
That's
No.
such a specific memory.
I was.
That was smart.
Because
though.
now I'm gonna scan the crowd and see if anyone is starting to have black
Shit on their
fingertips.
hands.
Sure, go ahead and roll a perception. Yeah.
That's smart.
Mm-hmm.
I
Super
specifically remember that.
Big brain.
Ooh, damn, bummer. Big stinky bummer. I love taking damage first thing in the morning.
I love wasting a second level spell slot first thing in the morning.
I mean,
An 8? Do you wanna piggyback off?
Well, I didn't know about the hand thing too much, so
Oh, I was like,
it
Ambrose
wasn't
made it.
pertinent to me.
I don't think it was mentioned to me either.
It was like casually mentioned, and Mikhail was like, okay, and just like didn't really think about it much. So
I think he did mention it.
He did.
Like kind of
Yeah.
quite a few times.
He did.
The only thing that I actively
was-
remember as Dara Brain is if shit get bad, kill.
Yeah. Yeah, Ambrose specifically went up to you and was like, hey, listen.
I
Yeah.
don't know if it
This
would
could be
something
bad.
Mikhail would
Which
think
is
about. Let's
something
see.
why I was like, well,
Yeah.
Let's see if Mikhail
I don't
would think
want
about
it.
it.
Because he wore gloves.
You would think about it.
Macau thanks,
Macau
everyone.
thanks.
Macau has thoughts.
I will
Therefore,
assist
he
in the
is.
search for fucked up hand.
All right, look for fucked up hand.
Investigation,
Sure.
or is it perception? Which one did you do?
Perception, yeah.
Or
Oh,
dex?
then
Perception's
that would
fine.
have been an 11.
Perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
14. Or yeah.
While not getting too close to anyone, everyone's hands look okay, apart from the lady's like infected arm that's just exposed. But other than that, everyone else appears to be fine.
I'm about to ask a crazy question.
Yeah.
So the window was closed when we got there.
Mm-hmm.
Was the room like a warm temperature? Was it like a comfortable temperature? Or was it cool?
Yes. You wouldn't have noticed a considerable change, I guess.
Okay, because
So
I was
it
wondering
was
if with the window being open, I was like,
recently
how
opened.
long?
Recently opened.
If the depending on the weather, if that could contribute to it.
It's summer,
I
so
know
it's
that's fine.
it's
Would
nice.
it have been like hotter in the room than when we first got there?
Maybe, yeah. So
Okay.
so I guess it would have been cooler in the room,
Okay,
but not
considerably.
yes.
Is it possible to deduce from that that it was a more recent thing?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because also I feel like if they took it and some weird shit started happening, you would have been doing that for a very long time. Just and that would have happened way earlier. So,
Right.
so they, and does it? So there's a ferry already there, or there's two, right?
There's two fairies that are preparing to leave, yeah.
And there
Okay.
was 2 last night.
Okay.
But
so
this was
likely
early
they
in the
haven't-
morning.
If they left
I
and they're
was
getting
going
on
to
the
go ask.
ferry,
It's
then
gonna
they
be
likely
one of these
have
two.
not had they haven't probably left at all this morning
Should
yet.
we split up in
At
teams?
this point, one of the ferry captains would go, all right, this one's leaving, folks. If you wanted to get on, let's go.
Let split into teams.
think we need to split up the separate ferries.
Yeah.
All right.
You two go.
Understood.
Okay.
Go.
Fair
I'll
enough.
take Candy.
But yes,
Okay. Yep.
we'll stick with Ambrose.
All the people who are currently here are going
Do you
onto
want me to
this
stick
one
with
ferry.
Ambrose?
Say again?
All the people who are at this port are currently going on this ferry.
Healing.
Okay. Looking at the
Okay.
other one, does it look like anybody has gotten on it yet, or is it like closed to people for now?
The other ferry is closed to people. It is still preparing to leave.
Okay,
But-
but there's like people who are like running it on it,
Yeah, a few people, like deckhands.
and they very obviously look like deckhands. They're not wearing
Yes.
like normal clothes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anyone that looks like? But I don't know if this was the exact same question. But anyone who looks like they are in a complete rush to get on it.
No.
You know, because the steps were also, the gate was very relaxed with the footprints.
Mm-hmm.
So either
But
they're
I don't
confident
know
as fuck-
if they detected our presence and now
Yeah.
it's kind of like, okay, I need to get on.
Okay.
Um,
So then I guess we should, splitting up is kind of pointless if everybody who's here is getting on this ferry and the other one isn't open yet.
Okay.
Then there's no
Yeah.
point.
The only thing I want to do is I want to go talk to the ferry,
so no one's
Captain?
hanging back.
The ferry
and
then.
I just want to
No
ask
one's
if this
hanging
is the
back to wait
first
for
ride
the-
of the day.
Yeah. No, you guys are the first ones on for today.
Even the other ferry, the third one, doesn't cross at night.
That one? He points to the one that's right beside.
No, do any ferries cross at night?
We do one last one just before nightfall, but
I
we
think
don't
so.
do it at night. No.
Okay, so this is first run. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay,
Of course.
So instead of splitting up, do you want to take the front of the boat and maybe we'll hang towards the back
Sure.
near loading? So we'll hang out in the back and they'll be up front.
And I'm keeping my eyes peeled for anybody who looks at us a little too long, or anybody that looks at us and quickly looks away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for.
Anything suspicious?
Other than the
Or-
3 bitches and the woman who's a bigot. Fucking.
Okay, so for the merchants that are on here, one of them looks to be a bit more rounder, heavier set guy with more noble clothing on. He's got a monocle going, big curly mustache. He keeps flipping open his pocket watch and flipping it down and very anxiously kind of doing that, and he would begin pacing. And then there'd be 2 more near him who look like brothers. One of them has big muscular balding head, goatee going on. The other one has kind of a mohawk going on. Again, same kind of built going on. They're checking the crates and making sure everything's secured and tied down. Then you have a few fishermen who are coming on, kind of graying, raggedy beards, longer coats going on, boots, cloth pants. They have tackle box with a couple fishing rods. They are just talking to each other as they're walking along. The characters you saw last night, the half drow with his hands in his pocket kind of just meanders up to the front of the ship, just kind of and just leans over the railing and just kind of looks down at the water. The clown guy would run up beside him and then starts whispering to him. You can't really hear what he's saying. And then the lady would be on the opposite side of them, and she just would you would see her every once in a while just kind of look over her shoulder and look back down at the water.
And so these are people, everybody's getting on.
Mhm.
What kind of terrain were we on beforehand?
Cobblestone street,
Yeah.
a little wet from the river,
Okay.
a little dewy.
And I assume that the boat is made of wood.
Yes, so it is wood. There are metal railings around it, but this is a long flat boat.
Okay.
It's more so just a fancy raft than it is
Okay.
an actual ship. You can see though that there are 2 wheels on the side that spin to propel it forward.
So there was the anxious guy, but that's the merchant dude. And then So those are the ones.
Because the cyclone's really dangerous for it's so good.
I was also thinking about because it was wet and we're getting onto a boat,
Keeping an eye
could
out. for
potentially
people.
leave a water print behind from the shoe.
If they could I could try just kind of moving around the board and
Okay.
just trying to keep track for that particular footprint.
What are you guys thinking?
I was gonna go talk to the nervous merchant.
You can take the nervous merchant. I'm
Yeah.
not in a communicative space, so
I have a couple
you
of
get
ideas.
to talk.
You are just looking out for like the vibe of just
I am so mad that and there's so many emotions going on that I'm literally just like, I want to find this fucking thing because, oh, we have another problem? Okay, cool, let's deal with that fucking problem then. And so now I'm just pissy. What are you thinking about doing?
Guess I'll tag along with Dara for emergent stuff.
Okay.
And what did you say you were doing? Just
I'm just looking out for the footprint.
So
So like
footprint.
any water that's already like on deck that anyone like
Mhm.
tracked in from the dock or like the wheels spinning, like
Mhm.
pouring up water
Yeah.
if anyone steps on it, like
Cool.
trail leads off
Yeah.
somewhere.
with Candy being as intelligent and futuristic as she is, probably ask her to do the same thing to
Yeah.
help you.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk up to Candy, kind of show her the ground, like, can you sketch this out real quick and just keep an eye out. Tell me if you see anything.
Scan complete.
Knew it.
Thank you, Candy.
And she begins like scanning the deck and just continues to like walk and search.
Yeah.
What's
Slay.
Honey doing?
As Honey like gets on, the fairy begins to like look around. She listens to all of you, but she every once in a while would just like have this 1,000-yard stare. It's like she is wanting to like be involved in stuff, but there's something else going on that's not allowing her to be here fully. With that being said, though, the captain of the ferry. All right, last call. Anyone? Once, twice. Don't fucking look like it. All right, let's go. And so the wheels would begin to turn, and the ferry would begin to make its way across. So, what are you guys doing?
Good for the footprint.
And I'm gonna go talk to that nervous merchant with the wrist.
Survival
watch.
check for you.
A what?
Survival check.
Ooh.
It's not gonna go anywhere. 10.
The 13 for Candy as well. So there are footprints all around here, but it's hard to kind of pinpoint one and cross-reference it with your own sketch. But some of these footprints do seem familiar to the ones that you saw, so you suspect that they're probably on here. You just don't know who. Okay, so Dara.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna walk up to him very casually. It's like, hey, you doing all right? Don't like the sea?
Oh no, I despise open water. Yes, I don't like being on here at all.
Fair. Well, what's got you crossing? Big business? Heading to Lothmanger, maybe?
Yes, we're heading to Lothmingers. We are suppliers for some of the smaller shops there. You know, fabrics, textiles, all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Just
Anything
simple
with,
business.
oh goodness, we just met him recently. Oh, Jericho.
Thomas?
Tomas.
Thomas and Jericho.
Oh!
Jolly Jericho.
Yes, I've heard of them. They're quite a spectacle. Those two. Yes.
I just was curious if you did any business with them, that's all.
No, they sort of do their own thing. We don't go into business with them. No.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
Is
you
this
said textiles. What else do you deal in?
jewels, leather, sometimes tools, supplies, herbalist kits, stuff, that sort of thing.
All kinds of things.
Yes. Mostly for, adventurers or, oh, goodness me. The Oraban, the Horizons Venturing Guild.
Okay.
We supply some of their shops as well.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to be weird about anything. I'm just trying to help you keep your mind off the sea because I hate the river too.
Oh, well, I do appreciate that. Yes. You see him take out like a pipe and start to smoke. And he goes, "Well, I do appreciate that. And your name, good sir?"
Dara, how about yours?
Dara. I'm Smith.
Smith, nice to meet you.
Yes. Oh.
And is Smith wearing gloves?
No, he's
No,
not.
okay.
So, what brings you out here, Dara?
We're actually heading to Lothminger ourselves.
Oh, really? What
Yeah.
plans do you have there?
Looking for business mostly.
Oh, really? And
Yeah.
what sort of business?
Well, we're adventurers.
Oh, looking for jobs, quests, that sort of
Exactly.
thing. And what do you hope to find in Lothminger apart from that quest? Anything specific?
Well, to be honest, I'm new to the region, so I don't know a whole lot that's going on.
Oh, really?
But I did hear that there's quite a few interesting sites, and I've been informed to avoid a certain region whose name I can't quite remember. Oxstaff?
Oh, the Oxstaff Zenith.
Yeah, that. I've been told to
Yes.
avoid that.
Well, I've traveled to Lothminger a few times, and the Oxstaff Zenith, there's a few mysteries surrounding it and such. Obviously, the High Priest is there.
I've heard tales about him.
Oh yes, he's quite a charming fellow. I mean, if you are of the religious sort, I would suggest going to speak with him. They say that he speaks for the gods. They call him the what was it again? Mouth of the gods. That's what it is. They say that he can bring forth miracles and that he has a direct connection to gods and the like. I'm not the religious sort.
No worries.
But yes, if you're an adventuring kind and religious in any sort, I would go and speak to him. Yes.
Good to know.
But apart from that, the other buildings there, I'm not sure what it's called, but one of the flux weavers is imprisoned there, for lack of better terms.
Yeah,
But,
I did hear about that in a brief tale when I was in Anduin.
Yes. I'm not very familiar with it, but I just know of a lot of rumors and stories surrounding that whole thing, and I just tend to avoid it. It's
There's a lot of rumors
bad
and
for
stories
business.
in this entire region.
Oh yes, I mean Lothminger is full of different.
Lots of history.
Yes. No, exactly. Lots of history. In just the different regions as well, with the being so close to the rift. Yes, a lot of anomalies around in Lothminger, and
Yeah.
considering this is the magic capital of Anamnesis,
It's only fitting.
yes, lots of things going on around here. I mean, I've been in many other city-states, many other capitals, and it's not as interesting as Lothminger, I'll tell you that much. But as a businessman, I would avoid Ditch if I were you.
Avoid ditch.
That entire place is just filled with scum.
Oh my god.
And thieves and beggars, robbers, people who will gut you if they look at you wrong. Gangs and different territories and all of that sort of pish-posh. I just don't like dealing with it. We tend to avoid that place.
Well, so obviously you seem to like Lothminger and not ditch. Where else do you like to go?
Glacius, that's another great place to go to. Yes. I believe currently they are in the middle of electing a new mayor or something like that to the place. A new leader. What else? Karnaka. That is a lovely place. If you like nature, like trees and gardens, flowers and all that sort of stuff, Karnaka is your place to go. It's ran by a lovely elder that's lived for quite some time now. But they are very much in tune with nature there. Many druids go there. That's really all I know about Karnaca, I guess.
That's fine.
Oh, Lamplight is another good place to visit.
Lamplight.
Very charming place. You said you've been to Anduin, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Just came.
Well, if you like Anduin, you'll love Lamplight. It's a very big adventurer melting pot, I guess you might say.
Okay.
If you're in search of any sort of artifacts or mystical items, there are a lot of sellers there who are willing to sell things that they have found in their travels, and dark dungeons or strange mystical places they've been to, filled with lots of magic as well. Where else? Sepulchre Ward I've never really been to. It's all walled off and militarized. Take Marchman's Rise, I would also recommend you avoid.
Okay.
It's a little bit like Ditch, just not as scummy, I guess you could say. That's really it. I mean, when it comes to analysis, though, other places I've been to, Mahaloth, that is a lovely place. If you're looking to go somewhere and relax, that's the place you want to go.
I recognize that name. Why do I know that name?
That's the agricultural capital of Skathan.
Okay.
That's where Asunta is.
Got it. Ah, yes.
Which
Mahaloth.
I literally
Gorgeous
just saw
place.
that too. I was frantically flipping through my notes trying to like remember if I wrote down the thing about the Adventurers Guild,
I have the
and then I saw Mahaloth and I went, And then I kept flipping.
At this point, I'll just go slip away.
Okay. Very good.
Did the second guy have
The
gloves?
fuck is the map?
Was
Because
there?
there was two of them.
There was 3 guys. There was
I fucking knew it.
the merchant and the 2 other guys, who appear to be like the strong hands.
Yeah, I'm from the south.
Do you want to ask the question now?
Oh, from the south. Where are you from?
We had
Man, is that right?
Loonmere and Efflorescence, yeah.
That's right. Okay. I'm from Efflorescence region, Lundmere. Smaller city.
Oh, yes, I've heard of it. Never been down that far south, though.
Fair enough.
Efflorescence is a place where are kinda not wanted.
Is he human?
They're all human, yeah?
Interesting. I've never had issues.
Really?
Yeah. I'm just as human as you.
Oh,
Lundmere is mostly human settlement.
well, that is interesting.
We are towards the northern reaches of Efflorescence.
I guess that would make a bit more sense. I just... no troubles with the elves whatsoever.
Personally, no.
There's just
That is, very strange.
Yeah, I've been told that.
Well, I guess I'll have to travel to Loonmere sometime. That sounds lovely.
Yeah, no, I've traveled a bit, so.
Really? Well, I'm a fellow traveler.
No, I've done my fair share of adventuring. Now I'm just getting old.
I see. So am I. Well, it was nice meeting you,
It was nice meeting you as
Dara.
well.
I'm going to go and try to keep my mind off of where the fuck we are.
No worries.
Shit. All right. Well, good day. Good day. And he kind of just like toddles off.
Okay.
Women.
Quebin.
Obviously I'm not there, but I'm just trying to remember because it may have been something that was missed for me in the last session, or I didn't write this down, but I vaguely remember what's his name?
Flem. Yeah.
Mentioning something about an adventuring guild that sounded very similar to what you said that was connected to one of these 2 fuckers with the
that one
Vesiculum
of the
situation.
Vesiculum.
Am I correct in that?
The Adventurers Guild that the guy just mentioned.
Oraband Horizons.
The Orband Horizons. Was
Yeah.
that somehow connected to Ambrister or Oleron? I can't remember.
It shouldn't be.
Okay. I just, for some reason, it made a weird connection in my brain. I was like,
Right. There shouldn't be any connection
Okay.
to there. Unless I somehow said something, but
Okay.
that would have been a mistake.
Word.
Alright, so, what are you guys doing?
I realized I made a mistake in being like, I'm not in the mood to talking to anybody and being like, oh, what are you doing? Okay, cool, what are you doing? And now I'm just alone with Honey and I want to die. It's too late, you've left. But I could.
Smith has wandered away from me.
You could go.
I'm just watching him real hard. I'm just standing there, and if she's just standing and staring out, I'm just standing too, and I'm just watching bitches.
I'm gonna make my way to like the other side of the boat and do another scan.
Sure.
See if it becomes a little less muddled this time.
Go ahead. Roll investigation.
Or perception.
I would accept investigation or survival.
Take survival. 17.
I think Candy just rolled an unnatural 20.
Let's go! Let's go! Come on, Candy!
I don't have her stats pulled up, but I believe her intelligence is at least a +2, so.
Let's go, Candy.
As an artificer, it better be.
Yeah.
Oh, is Candy an artificer?
Are you helping them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I missed that.
Broke away. I'm just gonna meander and look for suspicious folk.
Yeah.
Naturally, that's a 1.
Yeah.
Everyone is suspicious.
Merle's just
You
like,
start walking around
You're
in
a
a
crook, you're a
circle,
crook.
following this set of footprints that you believe have gone somewhere, but they keep going in just like a circle.
It's Smith, pacing.
It's your own footprints.
Eventually you catch up and you're like, oh fuck, and then you're following your own.
Base footprints.
So you're standing by Honey.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner.
Yeah, so am I.
What was I supposed to do? I mean,
I don't know, tell me first thing when you fucking see me before deciding to, I don't know, sign the whole fucking contract with me, or I get this whole thing
I didn't
situated.
know that was you. I did not know that was you.
Oh, you didn't?
No! I told you how I got into this mess.
You have had months to say something. This whole fucking time.
I was trying to wait for the right
The right
moment,
moment,
and
yeah.
it seemed like we were always doing something.
Were you doing that because you were trying to be considerate, or were you doing that because you were scared to do it? Or both?
I don't know. I didn't know how you would react if I showed you who I was. And this is not...
This would have gone a lot better if you had told me sooner. I probably would have been happy about it.
Listen, I, as she like looks to you, for a moment she like reaches out and then her hand kind of like slumps down. You can see like her eyes kind of roll in the back of her head before they do the whole slot machine.
I immediately grab her shoulders to make sure she doesn't fucking fall over or something. Before I even
Okay,
think about it.
so before she like slumps over completely, you feel the like strength return to her for a brief second as her eyes land on a color. They're now bright green,
fuck.
and Honey now takes the form of Kaon.
Fucking shit. Fuck. Exactly what we needed. I'd rather have literally anybody else.
Don't think I was called here. What's going on?
No, you weren't actually.
Wow, you seem to be in a chipper mood. What did we do to fuck with you? Actually, Don't tell me. I love a game. Where are we?
Fairy.
Right. Yes. Sorry. Something really weird is going on up in here. No one.
No
Hey,
kidding.
guys, you're not telling me anything. Like, what's going on? I don't understand.
I also have to understand.
Yeah, I would love to understand what's going on too, but like weird things. And like he takes off his glove and you can see like it is slowly starting to like spread. And there are dark veins going up like his arm now. And he goes, "This seems to be like an issue."
Can you put the glove back on, please?
Why?
Because we don't want somebody to fuck around.
Hey, everybody, look. My hand's black. See, no one gives a fuck. Yeah, okay.
You
Well-
gonna do any actual attempt at digging around in there, or you're just gonna talk
I've
out
been,
loud?
listen, we've been trying to communicate with each other. There is, it's like a fog up there, and I cannot see through it.
Can you get anybody else out? Not that I'm not enjoying this conversation, I just want to know what the limits of this are.
I know you don't like me. It's really okay. I don't fucking know.
You're fucking stupid. Okay.
But it's, I don't know how else I'm supposed to do it, because like
Okay.
it would usually, it's like a natural thing that kind of happens, but like I don't know.
Okay. Is everybody in there good?
Wish I could tell you. I mean, I'm here and I'm doing fine, so I'm like thriving. Also, where's my friend at?
Which one?
The black-haired chick. You know,
She's somewhere.
somewhere like you.
On the
Like,
ferry? I thought you said you
Ah.
like games. Don't you want to guess or go fucking?
fine, I'll
yourself?
go. Don't want me here anyways. That's fine.
Fuck.
So Kaon just kind of like walks off. You see the bird, and would walk away.
Oh,
And
ouch, what an insult.
after like a minute, would see you, Mirage, and would come up and kind of like nudge you in the side.
Excuse me.
Where's like your black hair and everything?
Black.
Like you,
I'm just on
you
the other side of the ferry
what are you-
looking at you like.
used to look different. Also, your eyes were black too. Like,
What?
what's going on?
Talking. I mean, I have a faint recollection of me looking in like the water that one time and seeing that flicker of black hair. And
Go, yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll. Recall this. So history, yeah, sure.
No. No.
that's history. Okay.
No.
14.
Sure.
Yeah.
Because then the rest of them die, and we're not doing that.
You're not that honey person, are you?
Nope. Do I look like honey to you?
Do I have tits?
No, I don't.
Right. Who are you and what do you want?
I forget. He didn't really like explain
Is that a
much
weakness?
about me. No, no. Well, I mean, you know who I am. A little bit. How much did we tell?
How much did Ambrose tell me?
Sure, yeah. Since he was always the one taking up the spotlight.
How much?
Wonderful. Well, I'm Kaon. Hello. Nice to meet you. Usually not out like this at all. In fact, this is kind of like a secret. But I guess we're just kind of doing whatever the fuck we want to now, so yeah. Anyways, I don't remember you looking like this. You were different. You wanted to kill some things, and I was really into that.
You seem to be a little lost, Kaon.
I mean, a little bit. Like, right now, you would not believe the shit going on in my head. Like, nothing's going on. But, like, everything's firing on all cylinders. It's really weird.
You're telling me. So who is this black-haired person you speak of? Could she give a name?
Was it, did I get it? Didn't he get a name? Actually, I don't think it was Sasha, was it?
I don't think a name was.
I don't think so either. It was just a
no,
friend.
there. I think there was. At one point.
No, yeah, because
there was
Kaon
only
did
one
ask
name
about
shared.
Sasha.
Yeah, there was only one
Yeah.
name shared, and I think it was
Okay,
Sasha's.
it was, right.
Kaon didn't say anything.
Sasha?
I just walk up, grab him in the collar. What the fuck do you know about Sam?
Whoa! I like this. This is no way.
Hey. We don't need to cause a scene when we're in fucking open water, okay?
Maybe he still is there.
Just allow this guy to be a dick.
I'm not being a dick, I'm just wondering where my friend is.
He's not here.
And where is he? He looked like you.
Wouldn't you like to know?
That's why I'm asking questions.
Have you considered it's a similar thing to how you're not entirely sure what's going on with Ambrose or Honey or whoever else is up there?
Is it?
Could be.
Are you like me? Don't know. No one fucking knows anything on this goddamn ship, and it's pissing me off. I'm gonna kill someone or something.
I would prefer that you didn't, maybe.
If you want to throw yourself overboard, be my guest.
Don't do that either, actually.
I like her. She's cool.
Don't throw yourself overboard, please.
Why would I do that? I'm not suicidal. The other one is, I'm not.
The other one?
Yeah. We don't talk about him. He's okay. It would really suck if he came out now because I don't think you or him would like anyone. Yeah. Anyways, don't really know what's going on up in here.
Why don't you just take a look at the nice view that we've got for now?
It is
Just
a nice
focus
view.
on that. Just keep staring at it.
All right.
Just enjoy the fucking view.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I'm hoping if he stares long enough, he'll dissociate and then he'll switch. Like, I'm hoping he'll dissociate and
The
switch.
beauty triggers.
That's
Yeah, I'm
so
hoping he's like,
funny.
wow, this is so relaxed. And then he just switches. Oh, God.
All right. So,
Did
you guys.
Candy find anything? Did I find anything?
So, as this goes on, Candy would walk back up to you and goes, I think I found a match.
Oh,
Shit.
do you know which person it led to? Who does she point to?
Where the emo guy and the clown is.
God damn it.
Got it.
Damn, I was hoping I could kind of give that guy a kiss later, but whatever. Fuck! Okay.
Just give him a kiss of steel.
Still pull him in by the scarf.
Give him a
Yeah.
big old kiss.
What color is this scarf, by the way? Just
Like a dark, like real dark purple.
I was gonna say,
like
if it's a
super
dark
dark
purple,
purple,
bitch,
yeah.
it's gonna look nice.
never mind. I was making connections. Don't worry about it.
Fair enough. All right. So, what are you guys doing?
I just look at you from across the ferry. I see Candy walk over. I just,
I'm gonna make my way
I'm like,
over.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for someone to tell something to me. Because I've been talking to Smith for I don't know how long.
What are you two causing a scene? Really? What
don't worry about that. What's up? Mm-hmm.
Match to one of the two.
Okay.
Are we whispering something here? I would like to be a part of it.
View?
It's a lovely view, but you can only look at it for so long before it loses its
They're a bit
charm.
longer.
Just keep looking, buddy. It's
Hey,
gonna
why
be
don't
okay.
you?
Why are we-
you?
Why
Don't
don't?
worry
Hey,
about that.
why don't you look at your reflection in the water?
Kaon, charmed to meet
Greetings.
you. Yeah.
I've met you once before. I know you're.
You said that you look.
Yeah, I know who you are. You're a bitch.
Okay. You said you don't get to be out much, right?
Huh?
You said you don't get to be out much?
No, not really.
So just enjoy the view. And you get to see the
I
sights.
want to do other stuff though. Like,
We're
what?
on
Why
a
are you treating me like a
ferry.
child?
Because we're on a ferry and there's not much we can do right now.
Well, we could still like talk to each other. I don't know, catch up, or just, I don't
We're
know.
kind of
We're in the middle of
something.
Yeah, I know we're in the middle of something, so why don't you just let me in on it? Yeah.
I don't think you can keep your mouth shut. So
My concern is that you'll complicate it more than necessary. Your skills, whatever they might be, from what I've heard, are very specific and are great in specific contexts. Now is not one of those moments, and so we don't want things to get too complicated. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you so much. Okay, so what are we doing then?
Do we have a plan? Do we know anything?
Should we wait? We should wait till we get off the ferry, probably.
Yeah.
I'm still cooling down.
Otherwise, we will be making a very public scene of, man, look at these random adventurers suddenly talking to each other in a somewhat menacing fashion.
Yeah.
considering at first glance, didn't really get along with them at all. So
I could try to do the hey sailor bullshit and see if I can get any info out of them for now and then just leave it at that.
I mean, if you really want to,
If you want to, but don't push
I
yourself.
could stand near, but I can sing with an earshot. And when
It's up
things
to you.
go alright, restraint is always an option.
What do you think?
Okay. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, do some meditation.
I do like your plan. I do.
Okay.
How about plan C?
What's plan C?
What do you got?
We just kill whoever
No,
took my
no,
thing.
No, we're not doing that one.
No.
Why not? We've killed so many other people before.
Because the issue is that if we do that now, we will get so fucked.
By what?
The law.
Oh,
We have
wow.
things we need to take care of, and if we just start killing people, which normally I don't say this type of shit, we kind of have to abide by a specific thing right now.
Wow. I'm like, this is crazy. Like, they have just, what have they done to your mind? We used to be like fun. Like, you used to be fun. Like, now you're worried about the law?
How long have you been around? Just out of curiosity.
Well, yeah, you know.
I don't, otherwise I wouldn't be asking.
Well, like, Ambrose, like, lets me out, like, every so often. Usually at night. You wouldn't know about that.
When did you happen?
When did I happen? When was I conceived?
When were you born?
Quite a while ago. It wasn't until after the thing happened. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. So, it was just like one day. This was quite a while ago. Don't ask me the exact date, because I don't fucking remember. But, yeah, we just kind of got fed up with people being assholes. And so we took it upon ourselves to rid them of this place. So like I've been around for a while.
Good answer.
So you just got fed
Babysit. And then I just turn and start meandering.
That's my job to you.
I just start meandering so that I don't immediately go over to these people.
And I'm gonna just move my way to the other side of the ship.
up. I'll stand by Kale.
Just kind of.
I think I need a tighter leash.
Oh no, you'd be into that.
Maybe.
So, let me wrap my head around this.
Yeah.
You decided
Yes.
one day
Uh-huh.
you were mildly annoyed by people.
Not a little more than mildly annoyed.
You were fed up with people.
Some people, specific people,
And so your solution
bad people.
was just, fuck it, I'm going to assume here, kill them.
Yeah, we're like a vigilante. We're a good person. I'm good.
Nothing of what you have given is good.
What do you mean? All I'm suggesting is we kill the thief who took my thing.
Is your solution to everything is murder?
No, not everything. That's why I'm usually not out all the time.
I'm specifically referring to you.
Oh. If they're a bad person.
What designates a bad person?
A thief who steals shit from me.
And so...
And people who beat other people. And people who are just evil and bad.
So your form of justice is just murder. Not reform. Not anything else.
Do you really believe in, like, second chances and all that?
Depends on the person.
Exactly.
But
Some
a
people
thief?
don't deserve second chances. Yeah, a thief who stole something that is causing this shit.
They didn't know.
Well, we'll make them know.
And so you're going to kill them on top of that.
Unless they give me my stuff back. Then you can not kill them. But I would still like to deal with this problem sooner rather than later.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Question. Do you think if we cut off your arm and fix the problem?
You want to do it to both? Then I can end up like that lunatic?
No, I really don't.
Okay.
I'm just hypothetically here.
I mean, I don't know, but
I
it seems
doubt
to be
it.
spreading pretty fast.
I'm just asking hypothetically here because I don't know what's going on here, and I've dealt with diseases before. So what else is going on? Obviously, the arms. You said your head's foggy.
It's fucking with my head. I
Are
have
your
no
thoughts specifically clear?
Yes?
Okay. But whatever is going on that allows you to
Connect?
connect to the...
Gone.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like
And I
targeting
didn't...
yourself as a race.
Huh?
It's targeting like your racial features almost.
I suppose you could say that, yeah.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Neither do I.
And just because we have made it so distinct, like our personalities, like it really fucks with memories and shit like that.
Yeah, I could imagine that, because I imagine you all have like a shared collective memory pile.
Exactly. And now that we can't connect, I
All
don't
you
know what
have
to
is-
believe anymore.
All you have is what you have.
Yeah.
And whatever you might have been told by others.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So it's all a bit mixed up in there.
So what,
A
you've
little
got like
bit.
the memories of a 2-year-old?
I can still function as an adult.
That's not what I'm saying.
When it comes to knowing everything that Ambrose knew, I don't know all of it. Only some of it.
Right, I'm just estimating on how long you've been alive here. Like, out in the world.
Yeah, a few years maybe, yeah.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying. I'm not
In
trying to be mean.
in
I'm
collective
just wrapping
time.
my head around it.
Yeah. Give or take a few years.
When was the last time you were out?
A couple days ago. Last 2 nights ago.
The fact that you have a sense of time is interesting.
That is weird. I don't know. It's like kind of like a dream in a way where you sort of remember it but sort of don't. The in-between parts. I knew when I was out last. But like the shifting between, like you said, when we're connected, we share each other's memories. We know what's going on. It's just our personality changes so much that everything about us is different. But now that I don't control who else is in here, it's really weird.
How many of you are there?
It's me, Cantrell, Ambrose, Honey, Songbird. Was there one more? Songbird, who else was there? Melody.
Melody?
Yeah.
Okay. And Kaon is your name.
Yes.
Okay.
I am the... What would you call it? I follow Ryak, my god. I do his bidding. I strike fear into the hearts of all those who deserve it.
Got it.
Like the bitch who stole from me.
And so, Cantrell?
Cantrell, yes.
Is that the
He is our base.
host?
Yes, he's the base.
Ambrose.
He is the little bitch that does not like to talk or speak, and he just sulks all day, every day.
What happened to him?
A lot. Let's put it this way. Cantrell went through so much trauma that he has forced himself into the dark recesses of our own mind, that there is no force on this earth, apart from whatever the fuck's going on now, that would bring him to light.
So he's as close as to effectively dead as you could get, or
Yes.
a vegetable.
Yeah.
Got it.
Like, unless something dire was going to happen to our body, then he would revert and take control. But,
Any idea how long Cantrell's been around?
well, however long we've been alive, which
Right.
is 30 something? 30?
30.
You've only been around for 30 years, and
35.
Cantrell's
Older than me.
just...
I just don't have my
looking-
notes, unfortunately,
Yeah.
so.
I don't remember how old he is, but he's older than me.
Yeah, so 30, 35, 36, somewhere around there. That's how long, as a collective, we've been alive.
Goodness, okay. And he's just that broken. That's...
Well, oops, yeah. Hey, like I said, very specific trauma has happened there.
Right.
But yeah, he don't like the spotlight.
I see. And so Ambrose has become effectively the front.
Yeah, he's the more
Sociable.
sociable of the bunch, more polite, I guess.
And
I'm the guy who comes out when you need someone murked.
just because I'm trying to wrap my head around all of this, what do you know of Songbird and Melody? I've heard enough about the others.
I think it was Songbird who is our little harpy of the bunch.
The Harpy.
Yeah.
And so you're the vigilante.
Yeah.
Songbird's the Harpy.
Yeah. In nice terms, that's what I will refer to her as. Then we have Honey, who is effectively like the whore, I guess. It was,
An affectionate term.
yeah, there's really no nice way to put it because we were her for quite some time in a very bad spot.
No judgment. I'm just trying to wrap my head around it.
Yeah. And then there's Ambrose, the sociable one, the socialite. Cantrell, the base.
Right.
Don't really remember much about Songbird. Her and I never really spoke much.
And Melody?
Oh, Melody, that's the one. Sorry, Songbird, Melody, get them confused. Melody's the one I'm not too sure about.
Ah,
But if she ever makes an appearance, I guess you'll know more about her.
understood. You're a confusing 30-something.
Yeah. And then also, before all this happened, we had that fucking other little thing invade our mind, and I don't know what that was about.
What?
Yeah. Our little artifact that we had.
Oh, yes.
It's done more than affect me physically.
What do you mean?
Oh, he's in here.
Ooh.
I don't fucking know.
Fuck.
Somebody. And let me tell you, I think he wants out.
I think that's fair considering we're all stuck together.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also,
Question.
it's causing this, so I would like to get my thing back before you know.
Yeah, I have nothing I can do about that.
We're on a ferry with so little people, we just go and fucking search them, pat them down, something. There's like, what, 6 of us?
We can do that as soon as we're off the boat.
That makes everything more complicated.
Boo-hoo.
I'm gonna die. I'm going to die at the hands of fucking idiots.
That's fine. That's not my problem anymore.
As much
I
as
already agreed to
as
kill
much
you,
as I
so
hate
this is
chaos, it's
not
got
my
the
problem.
But I would like
best
it if we
one-liners.
didn't have to resort to killing of me.
I agree.
Oh, Lord, I am going to just... If I had an hour.
Technically, you do.
Hey, no.
Wonderful. Don't fucking disturb me. And he goes and he just sits down and just kind of starts meditating.
That's actually possibly the best thing that you could have done.
That's the worst that could happen. Gods? Oh boy.
I'm meandering still.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna make my way over to Mr. Drow Boy, half Drow Boy.
Half drow, yeah.
And Mr. Jester Man.
Okay.
Oh god, I have to completely switch my fucking vibe, okay?
I have sight on them.
Okay, very good.
I have to switch my vibe, hold on. As he's walking, he's doing this, but this whole time I've been sitting here stewing, like mad as fuck, and I'm like, the cow can't come out the gate angry. It has to be prepared.
It's got
Okay.
to turn the Riz, come on.
So as I'm walking, like every once in a while, I'm kind of just like out of the corner of my eye, like I'll be like looking around, taking in the sights or whatever, kind of like seeming a little frustrated. Like I'm kind of matching his energy, like seeming like I'm a little frustrated, and I'm trying to like kind of calm myself down or whatever, just taking the sights, and I like kind of glance over at him every once in a while to make sure that he's not doing anything weird.
Nope. Him and the clown are both like looking out. You can see that the clown's like very close to him, like almost like shoulder to shoulder, and like you can see him like whispering and talking to him. He's very animated, but the other guy just kind of just like passively listening.
Okay, got it.
But they're both like leaning over the rail, just kind
You
of
got
like,
it?
Got it. All right, I'm gonna make my way specifically to the side of the Mr. Clown Man,
Oh no.
and I'm gonna also kind of lean up on the railing and go. Do you only fuck clowns because you look fucking bonkers?
both of them would kind of like slowly look over to you. You can see the clown has his hand over the other part of his face, and you can see where like the other half had that diamond makeup on his eye.
Got the joke. Okay, anyway.
This one has like black around his eye, and then it's like tear streaked.
Okay.
And so he like looks over and he goes,
I fucked up the joke. But so did he earlier.
No, I
It was a. Never
don't.
mind. Sorry, just. I'm bored as shit. And I saw you the other night, you guys and your other friend, I don't know. You seemed interesting. Just wanted to maybe say hi or something, I don't know.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, yeah, you've got your whole get up and...
Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. I'm sorry if I caused any sort of distraction or anything.
Oh, no, you're good. It was funny.
That's good, I suppose.
Cringing inside. Cringing internally. Good. The joke was supposed to be, you look like you only have sex with clowns. Fucking bonkers. But it kind of went into the water, I guess.
I see.
My name's Macau.
You can see he kind of like slides over.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. Mikau?
Where are you guys coming from? The fuck is he saying?
You make a perception check.
Fuck is he saying?
Fuck is he saying?
Come on.
I wish this was something I was real good at with my history of shit, but I
We
am
really
not.
don't have charisma on our hands
I don't have. Well, I really don't. Apparently, the fucking clown can't take a joke.
That's an unfortunate
He's
clown.
the joke. 17.
Hey, yo.
I'm like, he's right next to you.
Fail.
What should I say? I don't think we should tell him where we came from or what we're doing. The other, you can see the half just go. Hi, Mareth. Sorry for him. He's strange. You can see just the clown just go.
What a delight.
No, it's fine.
We're heading to Lothmanger.
Oh, same.
Yeah, we've come from near Canopy. There's a smaller town in the Katagate Gardens that we've come from. Yeah, we have to get to Lothmanger and supposed to be making a delivery. That's about it.
Nifty.
Not really.
Oh, well, that was sarcasm, but... Is it like, are you getting paid well at least?
I guess.
God, these guys are talking.
What are we talking? Like, if you're coming from all the way, like, I mean, I know it's not that far, but like, you have to go through the whole process of like going, first of all, to the, what was it, the fucking ale? The fucking apple? The frothing, what is it? I don't know.
Frothing ale.
No, he knows.
He's making a joke.
It's like
Fucking-
the place. And all those people looking at, like, you guys got looked at too, right, when you came in? They were pissy.
I don't know and I don't care.
It's like, I don't know, but having to do that, and then get on the fucking ferry, and then go all the way there, and then you have to trudge through the actual capital and everything. Like, I would hope that you're getting paid decently.
I guess.
Is it some, like, high and mighty guy? Or is it just like a, here's a letter, like, I don't mean to, like, pry, it's just, I'm
Yeah,
Meredith, I
I
need to be honest, I'm desperate for conversation at this point. And you seem to be the only interesting people on the ship right now.
That's unfortunate.
I don't think it's that unfortunate.
I guess you can say he's high and mighty, at least he acts like it.
Oh.
I don't think we're supposed to be talking about him like that.
Well, now I'm interested. Who is it?
I shouldn't say anything else.
Oh, come on, please, please.
Don't listen to him. He's... I can't give you a name.
Oh, come on.
I cannot do it.
You play guessing game.
Sure, go ahead.
How many syllables? First name only.
You'll never get it. It's 2 syllables, though.
2
Go ahead and
syllables.
try.
Jason.
No.
Okay, wait. If it's 2 syllables, is it like a long fancy name, or is it like a shorter like?
It's 2 syllables. I don't know how fancy you can get with that.
Well, you know how like people can be sometimes. They have to put like apostrophes in their names and shit. Which isn't a bad thing. Sometimes it can be unnecessarily complicated. Does it start with a consonant or vowel?
One of them.
Oh, come on, that's not fair with the whole guessing thing. I'm trying to guess
You're
what
supposed to guess names.
Yeah, but I have to figure it out.
Yeah, oh, good luck.
Okay, it starts with a vowel, doesn't it?
Maybe.
That was a guess. Meredith, that was a guess. It's part of the guess.
Sure, it's part of a guess. It's not a name, though.
Okay, but am I correct?
Are you?
Am I is he giving me any tells?
Go ahead and roll insight.
I so desperately, there's only 2 names I can think of that have 2 syllables, and I don't like either of them. So I'm worried. 5. Motherfucker.
He's messing with you at this point.
No, I know, but I really want to know.
How long until we have this ferry gets off? Done.
Shit, I don't know, we've got like another half hour, I think.
Shit.
Okay, then can I ask for another hint?
No,
Please.
I'm not allowed to say anything.
But who the fuck am I gonna tell? I don't know anybody fancy. What reason do I have to lie to you? I don't know who the fuck you are.
That makes one of us.
So you've heard the fuck. Oh, do you know?
It's not that hard.
There's only 2 options for how you could possibly know anything about me.
Yeah, maybe I've said too much then.
My money's on 1, but I want to know how you know me.
You're very recognizable. You don't do anything to fit in.
Do you know me by name, or do you know me by sight? Do you just recognize me, or do you know
Both.
me? Okay. Oh, come on! Please.
Please, what?
I know you know me. If you won't tell me the guy's name, this involves me. You're not sworn to secrecy in regards to me, who you've never met.
Never met you. Heard of you. Know of you.
Okay. Details.
What difference does it make?
I'm just intrigued.
Of course you are. It's about you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm bored as fuck.
How is that my problem?
You look bored as fuck.
I always am.
Okay, yeah, but you're not bored right now. You're just annoyed. So I've changed something. I've contributed to your lack of boredom, Mirror.
Trust me, you wouldn't want me to feel anything else but being bored. I'll tell you that much.
You get more interesting by the second. And you want me to just, like, dip out? Dude, come on.
You think I'm just gonna walk away now?
I've also got legs. And they
One of them. And he just sticks his hand in his pockets and starts walking away.
Damn. Damn.
Can I keep an eye on him? See where he goes.
He just walks to the other side of the ferry.
So, towards my side?
Yeah. He just kind of ignores everyone else and then goes over to the railing and just leans
I just
over
want
it.
to know if it starts with a vowel.
He does not acknowledge you.
I'll leave you alone.
Does not acknowledge you. He's ignoring you.
This motherfucker.
Just annoy him.
I literally was like, I'm just gonna keep annoying the fuck out of him, because if he causes a scene, whoops, that's his problem.
Just keep going on.
I'm not gonna go like right up to him, but I'm just gonna
Make
walk
a
up to him.
performance check.
Yeah.
7.
Nice. It's not a good performance check, but goddamn, it's annoying.
I just want to know if it starts with a vowel, and then I'll leave you alone, okay?
It doesn't start with a goddamn vowel.
So it's a consonant then?
Sure.
Is he saying like, sure, just to get me to leave him alone, or is he being like, yeah, it starts with a fucking consonant?
It's a check.
Please! Please! I am desperate because I swear to
This is
fucking
so
God.
stupid.
I swear to fucking God, you motherfucker. 15!
Starts with a consonant.
Then it's two syllables?
What?
2 syllables and starts with a consonant, okay. I'm just being suspicious.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I know you are.
It's not
You
that.
read into fucking everything.
I do. Okay.
It's what we
Who
have
knows?
to
You
do.
might, and you might be
It's what
right.
we
I
have
don't
to
know.
do with you, okay?
Nervous. I'm nervous about going to the location that we're going to.
Yep.
Me too.
And so, of course, that's going to be at the forefront of his mind.
Uh-huh.
Say the words.
Say it.
I don't know,
Magic
might as well,
words,
because if
magic
I'm
words.
wrong,
Yeah.
Say it.
I don't lose anything.
You
Does
might cause a
it-
scene and I'm right next to you.
Does it start with a K?
Sure.
Does it end with a K?
Sure.
Has it got an S in there?
Sure.
Is my previous insight check still valid, or do I have to do it every single time?
It is not valid.
Motherfucker, I'm doing it again. 12.
He is just saying sure to whatever you're saying now.
Okay, then I'm gonna watch his body language.
Mm-hmm.
Kasich, maybe?
Sure.
Fuck. Nothing. Nothing off.
Said the same thing.
That's a bummer, cause like,
So why would you say Kasich? Why would you say Kasich?
he's asking?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, cause that's the only person that I actually like know that's in Lothmanger, and so I just figured maybe I would ask. I know he was kind of like high up and stuff.
I don't know who this person is.
Okay. Is he lying to me? I have to cover all my bases
This is valid.
because then I can
Roll.
take him off the chessboard.
Roll an insight check.
Please. 17.
What did you ask if he's lying to you?
Yeah, I said, is he lying to me?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yay! McCallum Lord. Bye, Al. I was left fielding.
Okay. Be careful. Okay, well that's a bummer. I would have liked to see an old friend.
Oh, so he's a friend?
Was at one point. We kind of ended on not super great terms, but I was maybe hoping to rectify that at some point.
Good luck with that.
Oh. So you do know who he is.
No, I was saying good luck to rectifying whatever the fuck that
I
is.
fucking got you, dude. I got you, Knitter.
Sure you do.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You're a good liar. I like that.
Don't try to lie.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't care.
Mm-hmm. So, like, where is he at?
If you're asking where the person is at that I'm delivering something to,
Yeah,
I
Kasich.
cannot. It's not. I don't know.
So you're going to get, like, some fancy letter when you get into the city and then you'll find him?
Sure.
I feel like maybe if you weren't so boring, you would be less bored.
Very astute. I can see why you're the brains.
Mm-hmm. You're sassy. So maybe not that boring.
Uh-huh.
So what, you taking them some like fancy magic thing or something?
Oh my god.
I keep pushing. You'll break.
You're right.
At this point,
Something's gonna break.
I'm just like, Macau's got it, and I'm gonna like look over at the clown guy to see if he's like looking over there at all.
Oh, he's staring directly at Mareth the entire time.
Awesome.
He's probably highly amused.
I'm
Maybe.
gonna stare at him.
Okay.
At the clown
He
guy.
doesn't know. He's very tunnel vision.
Oh no, I know. I'm just gonna, if he looks away at any point, I'm gonna make it obvious that I'm just like,
Mm-hmm.
hey. Obviously, I'm listening, but I'm like, you.
So that's some fancy magic thing or something? That's what he seemed to be into the last time we talked.
It astounds me how you believe that I'm delivering a magical item to this Kasich person.
I did say you were a good liar. Didn't say you were a great one.
I haven't lied. I don't understand. I'm trying. You know about discretion. You know, being discreet.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do because I would get in trouble if I tell you who I work for.
I don't want to know who you work for. That's not what I'm asking.
You are a highly annoying individual.
Are you just realizing that now, or is that something that you knew about me before?
I just want you to leave me alone.
I will. I just want to know.
Why do you need to know?
Because if we're potentially talking about a friend of mine, or
We're not talking about a friend of yours. You can see as he like looks to you and is slowly
I am loving
getting
this, dude.
more frustrated. You can see a flicker of red in his eyes every time he
There we
gets
go.
like fired up.
There we go, bitch. That's what I was going for. I'm like, he
As
said you
you're
don't want me to
staring
not
at
be
the-
boring. I was like, why?
As you're staring at the clown
Why?
guy, you can see that he's becoming increasingly more worried.
Okay.
Like he's tapping his fingers, he's tapping his toes, and he's just locked on Mareth.
Well, then let me just clarify so that you don't get upset. Okay, Mirith, is that fine if I clarified? Okay, don't worry. This line of questioning is very boring. So if I'm not trying to find out who you work for, but it's possible.
What does it matter? Who I work for, what I'm doing. We will never see each other again.
We might.
I'll make sure we don't.
Okay. Well, I'll have to try very hard. So, I don't necessarily want to know who you work for. That's not really what I care about. I don't necessarily care about what you're delivering. I don't even know what it is. That's not what I'm asking either.
Wonderful. So why are you talking to me?
Because one, you seem interesting.
No, I don't.
You do. You are not in charge of my opinion.
Oh, that's
We happen to be going to the same place, maybe for different reasons, but we're going to the same place. There's the possibility that you lied to me about the whole Kasich thing, and if that is the case, which I think it is, I think that you do know.
Out
the
of
name.
everyone on this goddamn continent, you decided to pull Kasich out of your ass.
Yeah, because it's somebody that I know in Lothmango.
I don't know who they are.
Okay. Just to clarify, he was fine.
He was lying about not knowing who Kasich is.
Okay. But if, or because you're delivering something to Kasich, I was just, is it that you don't have any information as to where he is? Because if that's the case, that's fine.
I don't know who he is.
You're lying to me. I'm not being accusatory, I'm just stating a fact. Just stating a fact, my friend. Only a fact. If you know who I am, then you should know that, like, I'm kind of good at this shit. Sometimes. But for the most part, pretty good at this shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is it the fancy magic item?
What fancy magic item?
I don't know, just
Do you know how many magic items there are in this fucking biosphere?
Oh, there's so many. That's why I'm just saying, is it a magic item?
Why? Why would you think that I would tell you when I can't even tell you who I'm delivering it to?
Kasich. But, but I'm just saying, all I'm saying is I just want to know if it's a fun magic item because I know that he was interested in that stuff, you know? He thought that was
Really?
interesting. Yes.
Really?
And so I'm just
Oh,
wondering
please
if
tell me
that's what
more
it
about
is.
this friend of yours.
Well, his name is Kasich.
Really?
Yes.
I couldn't even imagine.
He grew up in Ditch.
Wow.
And, he was kind of a shit in his youth, but he was really interested in all sorts of magical artifacts, and he wanted to learn magic when he got older and all that stuff. And then the last time I saw him was in Lothminger when they beat the shit out of him.
Wow.
And I almost killed him, and he almost killed me, and it was super cool. I just wanted to
Wonderful.
know
I
how
wish
he's
he
doing.
did kill you, because then we wouldn't be having this conversation.
What a bummer.
Yeah, a bummer. Are we done with this conversation now?
I just want a yes or no answer to this last question.
Yes.
No.
Happy?
No, because of the freaking great demons.
So what is the question? Hmm?
I don't know. Do you do something stupid? It doesn't seem like a good idea to me.
No, I think that's the stupid thing was the if roll gets lost do, but now I'm like, I don't think it's a good idea.
If what gets lost?
If the roll gets lost, like if I have things going and then when I hit a wall, I'm like, once I hit the wall, I'm gonna do this, and I'm like, oh no, I don't think it's a good idea.
Well, probably don't.
Yeah, I don't think I should.
So what? What question do you have to fucking ask? I just want to get over this. Like, can we just be done? I do not want to talk to you anymore.
As soon as I ask this question,
Please, go ahead. Please.
I'm being really genuine right now. I know this whole time I've been fucking with you, okay? I'm sorry.
I couldn't even tell.
You haven't met him before?
No.
Okay. From what I was hoping he would have like maybe a status update or something.
I don't even know who he is, so hopefully you find your friend and do whatever you need to do, because you are just one broken individual.
I've heard worse. You need to get better at fucking lying. And then I just turn and leave. And as I'm like just walking around, I like glance over towards you guys, just go. And I keep walking. I just go on a little walk.
Okay.
And then eventually meander back.
To him?
Not to him. Not to him.
Okay,
not to him,
I was
not to him.
like, oh dear God,
I
here
am
we
not
go
gonna be, I
again.
am not going to be a dead
Round
horse.
fucking
I am
two.
not
I was
being a dead
like,
horse.
don't go near me because I'm staying
Yeah,
here.
no, I'm gonna kind of
Kaona still just chilling.
Meditating.
Meditating.
Mm-hmm.
Delightful.
Is he like sitting down meditating?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna sit down right by him, or like just in front of him.
Okay.
Why have you taken an interest in my son?
See, like, one eye open. Your son? Well, to be completely honest, he just seemed like a bundle of joy. He wanted something. I thought it was pretty fun, so I thought I could help him out.
And what did he want?
Well, he's your son. You don't know?
We're not on the best of terms.
Well, then maybe I shouldn't say anything. Could be our little secret.
I think you should.
Persuasion check.
Nat 20.
Let's
Fuck yeah.
fucking go.
+3.
That's convenient.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I always did like stirring the pot. Your son was very, very keen on killing the gods, especially one called Dione. Ring any bells?
I'm familiar, yes.
Nah, I thought you were. Yeah, so me being a follower of the god of fear, Ryak, lovely guy. thought it'd be kind of fun to help him out. Spread a little fear here and there, spread my god's influence.
Do you know if Sasha was influenced by the god of fear before you made your grand entrance? I'm asking if you might know something.
Oh, if I might know something. As far as I'm aware now, there was no influence. He was his own little problem. God of Fear can do so many things. Trust me, I would know. But whatever that was, it was weird.
And what does the god of fear want you to do, aside from just giving little spooks to people?
Well, see, that's what I'm trying to ask him. Because I don't know what's going on. Could use a little bit of guidance here, so...
Blind faith,
A little bit.
I'm definitely very curious about you, Kaon. I hope to learn a lot more from you in the near future.
Ooh, well, that sounds fun, doesn't it?
If what you say is true, that Sasha is in... He's certainly waiting. You can say that he is grounded for bad behavior right now. And if you and Sasha, get your act together, maybe he can come out and play.
Sure.
What?
Let's see if the God of Fear can help with that. And he leans over and grasps his hands on your shoulders. As you do that, you just feel this icy coldness just kind of like envelop your body. And all of a sudden...
Do you seem willing at all for this? Like, body posture, what is your body language right now? Because I am like 2 feet away.
I'm just in one of those I'm sitting on my knees kind of things.
Like, facial expression, what do you got going on? Like, do you look okay with this?
I was kind of hoping that I would be in a position of control.
So you definitely don't look happy, but you're not displeased.
Yeah, I didn't think that he was gonna come knocking on my son's door.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Throwing rocks
determine
at
if
his
I
window
should
asking if he
intervene or
could
not.
play.
Uncomfortably,
Intervene.
Yeah, I'm
you
just trying
could,
to...
Oh yeah, yes, out of character, you may.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, the moment I see this happen, Dara just reaches down. No. Not today. I know, I'm a fun sponge. You can have your arms back now.
When you both are on your best behavior.
I'm always on my best behavior. What?
I'm not there.
that was the peanut gallery.
That was just a...
Your best behavior could go up a couple notches.
One man's
I
best
certainly am on
behavior
my
is
best
better than
behavior.
his best.
I'm doing everything in my
One is
power
worst
not
behavior
to
better than
gut
his
you.
best.
That's what I meant to
Think
say.
of it as a game.
But it,
You like games?
It's always a game. This is just a game. We're just having fun here. Right?
You live a strange life.
I have a very specific purpose in this world. And
Murder.
being out like this in the open when I'm not supposed to be is a bit weird. So, excuse me if I'm not your ideal person. I am who I am. This is what I'm supposed to be. It's weird being like this.
You're who you're supposed to be. That's
Yes.
the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
That's not how that works!
Yes, it is. With us, it is.
You're able to still change, dumbass.
No, I'm not. I'm actually not capable of doing that.
Completely?
Yes, I cannot. Don't you? It's so
I love not having to be here for this conversation.
We
Mm-hmm.
all have purposes. That is why we're so different. Our entire mind changes. Our souls can, like, change.
And what happens if you're not needed anymore?
Then we become like Cantrell.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. So we all have purposes to being. Ambrose is supposed to be the normal one, who can always be out and socialize and be okay and make decisions and shit like that. I'm here because I serve Ryek without any sort of qualms, quarrels, whatever. I do what he says. I spread his influence like I'm supposed to.
And you don't question it?
No! That's my purpose! That's why I'm saying this here, without serving him or doing anything that he's told me to do, is a bit weird. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
You live a strange life.
Yeah, a little bit.
Serve your god out of fear or simply fade away?
I don't serve him out of fear. I serve with fear.
Alright. You can see what you're saying.
Yeah. Good. I would hope so, because this is getting frustrating.
It's kind of entertaining.
At least I'm doing that.
You're good at making things a game, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you. Ugh, one good thing. Anything else I can enlighten you on?
No.
Wonderful.
I'm already bored of you.
Yeah, okay. What about you? Any other pressing questions about your son and you being weird?
You're plotting something bigger, but all in all, this is all just a big game.
Plotting to get my thing back so I can stay alive.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, once I get in contact with him, he'll tell me what to do. So excuse me.
Sounds like a stand-up guy. I get up
What?
and
No. No, I'm gonna say no, not stand up.
oh. Sarcasm, Tara.
Shit.
That's okay. I got you. Thanks for getting me that one time. We're even. Yeah. No, I am kind of curious about
Just don't look at the back of your paper.
that one lady
Okay.
who recognized my thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of
What has he done?
go about as if I am just taking a stroll, but you know, shifty eyes,
Okay.
seeing if I could find this person.
The lady?
Yeah.
Yeah, the lady's just hanging out on one of the side of the railings.
It was just
Yeah,
a bird.
on the side of the boat. It's not hard to like scan around. There's very few people on this ship.
Okay.
And it's
I
flat,
also
like it's a
believe
raft
that
kind of a
was-
thing. So like,
Yeah, I was just-
it's not hard to like look around and see her.
Right. I guess guess she's just like hanging over like the rail.
Mhm.
Is there a rail?
Yeah,
Is
there's
it just?
no-
Well, I just hang over the one like right next to her. Mind if I stand here?
I do mind, yes.
Oh,
Damn.
you recognize him.
Who wouldn't? You're a scourge on this earth.
What does it mean to you?
The purest form of evil. You've been marked. At that point, she would turn to you and like just looks at you in disgust. The gods have forsaken you. You will be forgotten when you die.
Sounds about right. Who do you serve?
A higher form of power.
A higher form of power? By what do you mean? Something above the gods?
Perhaps.
I'm curious. I mean, of course.
Dead.
You know, I being a scourge of the earth, who would only deserve the most severe of punishments in this biosphere. What sort of judgment would this higher power cast upon me?
He would say he could fix you.
Fix me?
Make you something better than what you are. That's what he believes in. Not me. You don't deserve that. You've been given a second chance to live without the gods smiting you down where you stand. But you are marked so that every other person knows that you are evil. Scourge, a stain. That's what you are. The one I serve seeks to fix, to help, make us better than what we were. And you sought to do evil, to hurt. This world will not forgive you.
Your higher power sounds oddly merciful. I mean, I certainly wouldn't deserve his mercy, but
I don't think you do.
does this higher power have a name?
Of course. But why would I tell you?
The greatest scum on the earth deserves the greatest degree of judgment. Does it not?
I cannot give you his name. Nor will I. For I wish only suffering upon you.
Is Macau nearby in any capacity?
You can be. You're meandering around, so.
I know, I just don't know where you are.
Hey!
Specific.
Hey!
Top left of the bow is where he would be.
Then let me
They
ask
would
a
be.
relatively meta question. Do you want to continue this conversation by yourself?
I could probably use some help. I don't think I'm gonna crack this
I
nut.
will tell you right now, if he had said no, my response would have been good. If I had asked, is Macau nearby, and he said no, I would have said good. So that's the vibe that's going on right now. There may not be a lot of talking.
God.
Macau needs one more fucking thing until he snaps.
Oh.
And so that is why if you want to continue the conversation alone, Slay, if you want the conversation to end rapidly, let me know.
Noted.
Oh god.
Macau has no qualms about hitting a woman. If she's insulting a friend,
These hands are
and
rated
wishing
E for
death
everyone.
and suffering upon a friend, Macau will fuck someone up regardless of who they are. But I don't want to just make that choice and
Right.
disrespect your moment.
I do respect that. Thank you. You know what? I think it would be interesting. Go for it. Welcome aboard.
Oh, fuck.
Woo!
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
The guy's just kind of casually walking by.
Macau has joined the fight.
There's now a fight. Like, it's just gonna go to like walk by. Here's the, like whatever she said last. Like you deserve nothing but like suffering or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Macau just stops, and in a split second does one glance at you, and then turns and just full force fucking decks her with his. He doesn't have his gloves on. He doesn't have his gloves on. He just fucking.
Attack roll with advantage. Because it's a surprise attack.
Yeah.
Does that spark any reaction from the other two?
Give it a second.
Yeah, give me a moment.
14 to hit her.
Or 14 would not hit her. I don't have her stats pulled up because they're all on my laptop, unfortunately, but that would not hit her.
Jeez.
Okay.
She's a badass.
So,
She's
So
about
how
to
does that
not
play
be
out then?
badass.
If I go to swing at her and I miss, does she just move out of the way? Or does she do a thing or?
she would do a thing.
Okay.
So, you get a quick glance from Macau, who comes up and tries to swing at the back of her head, and you see her hold up her infected arm, which morphs into like these nasty tendrils that wrap around your arm, and they begin to squeeze. At that point,
Disgusting.
you would see the clown like turn towards the woman and just go, Moran, I think it's time. And he slowly just, this guy turns around and just looks and goes,
I've never agreed more.
all right.
Can I attempt to restrain?
You're not near it.
No, I am. I was within earshot of Macau and Mihalos.
This guy's at the end of the boat. They're all three at different points of the boat.
Yeah, they're all over the boat. They're
They're all over the fucking place.
Didn't
We've been
the-
watching the clown.
Mareth went near like the merchants, which are at the opposite side.
Yeah,
'Cause
because
I
the
would-
clown fucked off, and then he was watching our exchange, and then
Because I was
There's the
next.
lady, the clown, which are on the two very top points, left and right of the boat, and then Mareth, who wandered off to the
Because
back.
I was staying near Macau within earshot of that conversation, and then from
Previous one.
afar was watching the clown guy.
Yeah, so you were closest to the clown.
what he's saying is that he was closer, like close in earshot to when I was talking to Mareth,
Yes.
but was watching the clown.
Was
right, but
keeping
then
an eye.
Mareth walked away, though.
Right, he
Oh,
did. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I thought the
I missed that
clown
one.
guy came over.
No.
Oh well.
Mareth walked away.
I kind of want to see what Mareth is gonna do.
I'm not excited.
I was really
excited.
hoping I was just gonna get one good hit off on her and then be like, say that again, and then just have a little angry conversation. But
Fuck. I know I did.
What are you doing?
Start meandering my way over to little edgelord man.
I'm just gonna stay where I'm at for the moment.
I was really hoping to just get through this peacefully. Doesn't seem like an option anymore. God damn it. Alright. Go ahead. massive arrows drop onto the ferry and they start murking people. The merchants get impaled like javelins through them. The fishermen, and you see the captain who's like, "What the fuck is?" As one just like jabs right into his mouth, impaling him into the floor of the ferry.
What the actual fuck?
That's where we're in the session.
Fuck yes! Yes!
And so, our travelers have found themselves crossing the Everflow waters and making a strange encounter with 3 far stranger individuals. And what of Ambrose? Now that the Vesiculum has been taken away, he's become erratic, and the corruption has spread even more. What will our adventurers do next? Will they even survive the crossing of the river? I guess we'll find out next time, won't we? Well, that's all I have for you today. If you want more, why not consider joining our Discord? There you can talk to the players of the campaign and be a part of our lovely community. Thank you again for listening, dear friend, and goodbye for now.